All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna check out one thing here. Just make sure I'm actually live. There you go. Hair doing some crazy stuff. All right. So we're going to try playing. Obviously, Big Team Battle still broken. I really want to catch up on some of the HCS stuff that happened yesterday. Pretty big online tournament. I was watching part of it, but I had to go to bed for work. So while we are waiting on getting a BTB match, we'll be switching over to that. Please let me know if the audio is delayed for the video we'll be switching over and watching. I'm going to try to see if this actually even goes to the right screen here. Yes, it does. Okay. That message is going to need to be changed. Properties. There we go. Cool. So we're going to hit play here for BTB and then switch over and continue watching the VOD.
Glorious. On set, I've got to say, we have an...
So the next match is Sentinels versus United. This is not live, by the way. So I definitely want to skip through... skip through the opening stuff here.
In those two colors, but of course only one will walk away. This is do or die. This is your elimination semifinals, United versus Sentinels. Let's take a look at the maps. It's going to be Stronghold Streets to start it off, Live Fire Slayer, and then CTF Aquarius. Any first thoughts, Clutch, looking at the game type list for this one?
Yeah, Street Strongholds is going to be a massive series ahead of us. I mean, it's just the best.
Street Strongholds is a massive series? What? Did he just say that?
It's so monumental because either team winning the Slayer Slayers are always coin tosses to me in Halo, especially when two talented teams such as United and Sentinels are competing. So this game one is the one that you have to look at the series and focus on. Ryan Noob already taking advantage of the sandbox, finding the Bulldog shotgun. Don't be surprised when he puts this to work.
Yeah, nice little work there from the route here into tires.
This is an online tournament that happened yesterday, by the way, which I still do not know fully the results of, and would appreciate no spoilers as far as that's concerned. I'm just interested in watching the matches as they unfolded. This is pretty late into the tournament, actually.
Ryan Noob in a good position to try and help his team transition this B Stronghold, though. Does find Snakebite trying to be aggressive, and that could be the pick they need.
We have timed out twice in BTB.
Just like that, United are going to be able to flip this map potentially. Spartan already in the B Stronghold, transferring it over. And United, although they didn't have the greatest start, they're having a phenomenal job of breaking this setup. But Lethal still anchoring this A Stronghold is going to give them a little bit of nuisance.
They're having a phenomenal job of breaking the setup. I mean, we are less than 2 minutes in, and he's already 2 verbal errors in. Wow.
AC now in control on the Sentinel side. Look at the board here. They're just joining us.
Don't get me wrong, being a caster is very, very difficult and hard. It's just this particular caster seems to continuously make verbal blunders, and I don't know why.
Very quick one, and as of course the rest of the series that you see after that will go back to a best of 5. But really, it's no room for error, Clutch, in this series here.
Yeah, no room for error in the best of 3s. You're seeing all of the upsets already happen today. A lot of players are going to be saying that's because of the best of 3 format that allows these teams the opportunity to take advantage of just winning that game 1 and then stealing game 2, right? We are seeing these upsets in the amateur teams. We're seeing both these two teams. There's no real upset in this story, but both these teams would be upset to go home while just making it to the elimination semifinals.
Absolutely. Look at what United has done here off of that strong opening coming in from Sentinels now. The AB hold has got them to 42 to 19. Taking a look here. Ryan Noob just staying alive in red room as long as he can. Also going to take some angles onto C. No pressure coming though, so he knows he wants
We
to
have
focus
timed
on
out
guys maybe
twice
on
for
cafe,
BTB.
maybe on tires, just to see where the push might be coming from. They're going to.
And again, anyone watching the stream, if you are experiencing delays for the audio of the video we're watching, or the volume is too low or high, please let me know, and I can easily change that very, very quickly. We're currently loading into a big team battle game. Hey, what's up, RSB Chief? This is what the death cam should be like in normal play, like theater mode, when we have the new death cam is immovable. Cool. Yeah, RSB Chief, do you know, how was the volume on that video I was watching? Like, does it need to be a little higher in comparison to my voice, or no?
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
It was pretty low. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that up. I turned it up. When we go back to it, it'll be turned up by about 20-25%. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know. I almost always go back. Keep in mind, this is my first game in 48 plus hours, so keep that in mind, please. Actually, over 48 hours, slightly. So just be aware of that.
An ally's claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone.
Your team has made this look easy. Incredible performance, Spartan. Your enemy is nearing total control.
The enemy has seized a zone. A team member is capturing a
This is
zone.
actually a really good, decent play from us. Like, holy cow. Our teammates are pushing up a lot right now.
Allies claiming.
They're really distributing well on the map. This guy in C needs help immediately. I don't know why we're not pushing this.
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
Dude, my teammates are just, I mean, even though they got 2 snipes in the kill feed there, wow. It's incredible. We just did a really good job. I mean, evenly distributing across the map. I'm not even sure I needed to get those 3 kills. Obviously, that probably helps somewhat, but... Okay. So it's not very long until the wasp comes up, so we're going to rotate and just kind of look at this.
Team member is capturing a zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Okay, this is really good for us,
An
man.
allies claiming a zone. Ground vehicle en route. An ally has captured a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Your ammo reserves are
I may have just messed up.
thrusters firing.
Dude, if they went for our... I actually really messed up there. If they went for our wasp, they have it.
Zone captured.
Okay, I really messed up there. I'm going to try to target theirs. Okay.
A team member is capturing a zone. An ally's claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
And yeah, you're just going to die doing that.
Zone.
Your team has total control. Ooh,
What's up? How are you doing? Hey, thank you, Aku. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing pretty good.
new zones.
Where at least we're getting some games in Big Team Battle. So that's decent.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad
Probably gonna...
is cannon fodder.
I probably could have gotten you over there if I'd been more alert. I'm gonna try to go for the perfection this game. If I can. Oh wow, I'm gonna get freaking killed here, right here. Wow.
Member is capturing a zone.
He almost killed me. He almost killed me. First kill in the game today as well. Oh, nice, dude. you can even upload that to the single Halo clips. I'd recommend getting single Halo clips on that, because that's definitely something they'd enjoy watching for sure. I'd recommend. Need to make sure to try to get this perfection here. Oh, I'm dead. That's actually super unfortunate. I'm dead. Oh, I don't even know how I just...
Requisition.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
The enemy has seized
I'll
a zone.
spawning in 30 seconds.
So I'm camping for their wasp right now. I should have died there. 100% should have died. Been working pretty good today. Oh, it's been working okay today? Well, that's good. I timed out 2 or 3 times from not getting it to work, so it sucks.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Zone lost.
2, 1.
To make sure they don't get a wasp here. That's the main thing. Do I need a PC to send it, or can I just send the clip on Xbox? Oh, you just copy the link. If wherever you're sending it on Xbox, you don't have to send it on Xbox. I can't watch it, unfortunately, on my Xbox on stream. You can send it in Discord in the poster clips videos. If you type in !Discord, you can join the Discord channel. You can do it from your phone too as well. Discord is a free application, and there should be a way to link the clip. There are multiple different websites that allow you to view your most recent saved Xbox Live clips and then link them to other people, even though you're not on your Xbox console. So that's what I would use. That's what I would do, technically, if I'm being completely honest. The reason why I'm not telling you a specific app is because there's actually a lot that exist. You don't have to do any of what I'm telling you, by the way. Like, it's totally up to you. Just make sure to post it in the correct channel. Like, don't just post it on some random channel. I'm so dead here. My teammate literally just saved my ass.
A team member is capturing a zone.
I really think the Wasp is, like, genuinely a little bit overpowered on this map. I think it just does a little too much damage. Not damage, but, like, dude, we should be capping this. Why are we not capping this? Like, cap this game and get it over with. What are we doing? Like, we absolutely, this is absolutely a 40 kill game, but I don't care. Like, just end the game. These people don't need this. Just end the game. There you go, perfection. Let's go. First game on perfection.
7.
Obviously only because I'm in a wasp, but let's go. That was great. I don't agree with you being able to get a perfection on any game type. I think that's going to lead to a lot of campy gameplay, but you can't really even see your metal chest, at least not right now, so it is what it is. That works. Pretty cool. Also another thing just to generally keep in mind is that I've maxed out the Season 1 Battle Pass, and I'm not going to be going for a whole lot of the normal challenges anymore. I might go, obviously, for the Fiesta challenges, but I'm not going to do that on stream today too much. I'm just not feeling it. I really don't really like the Fiesta playlist in this game. The main reason is because Big Team Super Fiesta and Halo 5 has really spoiled me. It is the best Fiesta playlist I've ever played, and it's on BTB maps on all of them with vehicles, and it's really sick. This one is a pale, horrible imitation of that one, in my personal opinion. It just doesn't have nearly... Like, dude, if the weapon variants from the campaign were actually in this playlist, like, I might be more interested, but, I mean... I'm not going to go for that kind of stuff, so I hope everyone understands. You post it in the correct channel. Event, Fiesta, super sweaty. Thanks, super tight MMR. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've had multiple screenshots from friends over it. It's really, really sad. All right, we can, let's try to watch your, I'm going to try to watch your clip on stream here, dude. Let me see if I can do it, and I'll try to pull it up. There you go. Yeah, this is a Game DVR is a pretty common website. That's good on you for doing that. I'm just gonna preview this real fast, so this is not anything inappropriate or anything. It can never be. Yeah, this is great. I apologize for the low volume. This is probably gonna be really low volume, guys. So this is Aku's Killionaire. The volume might be really low. Nice. I'm assuming you're on an alt, or maybe you're not. No, actually, you're probably not. I think you told me your gamer tag was that. Oh wow, that works really well. Two people just standing there. Wow, there you go. That works. Oh my God, you almost got jacked there, dude. Nice. Yeah, this is like a ×1, ×2 Killionaire. Nice job. I think you can actually use the Killionaire. Let me see if I can do this. Killionaire. K-I-L-I-O. Oh yeah, they do have a Killionaire medal. Only has 4 stars on it. I just marked your clip with the Killionaire medal. That's cool. Mark in red. I knew he would come around. I had to go for it. Yeah, I mean, that is true.
A player entire, so he's just going to anchor PD. Frosty, though, with a rocket grab.
Second set of rockets do go over to Sentinels, as well as the first one. You're seeing A being transferred by Formal across.
This is the HCS event that happened last night. I wasn't able to watch it, so I have no idea what happens here. I'm just picking up where I left off. Okay. Can someone tell me what this is? Okay, I'm gonna pause it right when it happens. Pause it right when it happens. Is this an artifact? Oh, the glass. Oh, I thought that was an artifact or some random. That's a glass piece.
That he can just walk in with these rocks, find easy kills, but he doesn't even need to, because Formal finding multiple kills in the kill feed. Although Sentinels do lose too, looks like their control was so strong throughout that series that you don't even need to put the rockets to use. And now Frosty trying to figure out a way to use these rockets eventually.
Yeah, finally, as you said, moment after moment, teams were cleaning up the kills. He doesn't get the second one. Might be traded out, though, based on the angles. Looks like not just yet. They will turn the corner finally. It does go. Snakebite and crew will pick that one up. Nick trying to do a little bit of jiggle and peek. Snakebite stays alive, avoids that nade.
If you guys could let me know how the volume is for this, please let me know.
Yeah, we don't typically see AC being held, but I feel like every time we watch Sentinels play, they somehow run into this situation where they are holding A and C. They make it work, and they're making it work now, up over 20 points. And you're seeing the teamwork from Lethal and Snakebite. It's years and years of experience and years of kills. And because of it, they find two go down for E United, and E United forced to back up and re-examine the situation, because what should be a pretty easy setup break on an AC hold is no longer an easy setup break, because of the way Sentinels consistently are able to find the angles to help each other across the map.
That's right, we're slowly seeing them over time, and a few other teams do a little bit more of the B bench. If you know how to do it, you can really trap a team in arcade, and they are doing it so well now. We just checked in on the score. It was 63-56, and over the course of that exchange, now 110-56.
Sentinel's doing a really good job.
Sentinels, and really great teamwork and support. Also, Lethal just doing things like when he's no shields, being able to challenge Nick and get him 2 shots at tires. Things like that make it so difficult for the E United push.
I believe Rockets.
I'm sorry. Let me check on something, guys. My roommate is talking right next to my door on the phone. I have no idea why. It's like completely inconsiderate.
It just go in the hands of E United. This third set of rockets that came up, they're going to be successfully transferred into Ryan Nib. Yes. And he's already got 9 kills to his name. So Ryan Nib, you wonder how a team like E United is going to keep up with the slaying prowess of Sentinels. It's going to have to be individuals stepping up at times. Ryan Nib already stepping up here in game 1 with 9 of his own.
Sentinels doing very well to neutralize and prioritize those rockets, and just as quickly as we said, Sentinels are starting to run away with it with that 110 to 58 or so score line. It's now 110 to 92. It's a great answer back with a BC hold from E United over these past few moments as we keep an eye on Spartan here, just anchoring with the stalker rifle. Ryan Noob trying to also play that same angle, but instead just going to rotate back. Does spot Lethal on the C stairs. Going to make sure that Spartan's aware of that.
Yeah, Spartan, unfortunately, has to get out of dodge here with that stalker rifle. And Formal, he ends up...
One thing I really liked about the actual pro HCS Rally LAN is that they actually had face cams. And I realize this is an online tournament that's virtually impossible to do unless you're actually following their stream, which it would be delayed, so that wouldn't be possible. But I that's one thing I really miss with these online tournaments. It doesn't make it unwatchable, obviously, but I really do miss that extra added personal aspect, if that makes sense.
Pushing Rain takes him down. Spartan trying to impact this game how we can with the stalker rifle. Such quick kills if you're able to find a player off guard, but unfortunately he leaves C, and because of it you saw the overextension from Lethal. He's helped by a few teammates, and now C going to be transferred over to Sentinels as well.
Just like that, Nick's nade off of the C interior Bauk looked good, but it looked a bit short actually on Lethal, who was actually in the C zone, so that's not going to connect. He will get taken down at C, and it will be an AC hold coming in here for Sentinels. Now 126 to 110 regardless. Still a very close game, very back and forth, and only about halfway through here. Fletch, still lots more Halo to play.
Okay, so Sentinels do look to try and push B for the first time. It looks...
Okay, we just got a game in BTB. We're going to switch back over to that. Anaheim coming soon, hopefully. I agree. Hey, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? To be honest, the kills in the kill feed should be limited to player itself and teammates. Enemies seeing them going on a multi-kill may hide on their multis. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree, RXB Chief. I'm not joking. I think it's cool that they show the multi-kills in the kill feed, but especially in competitive play, you should never show multi-kills in the kill feed. That should never be a thing, because you're absolutely right. It will absolutely make people hide for kills. Now, with 4v4, it probably doesn't matter as much, because by the time they've gotten the 4th kill, you've probably, in most circumstances, wiped that team. And I get that, right? But you're absolutely right. You should not show at least an overkill. In competitive play, you should not show the overkill specifically. That's absolutely correct in the kill feed, at least in ranked competitive. If not in most other things, in my opinion. Killtacular, okay, well that's a little different. But people absolutely are going to start hiding the moment they see a multi-kill in the kill feed.
1 through 3 must be held. Repulsor acquired.
I'm so sorry, teammate. You're bad.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
How did that not kill him? Wait, actually, how did that not kill him?
An ally's claiming a zone. Insurance policy enacted. Ally has captured a zone.
The team is close to total control.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
That's a great play, honestly. That's just a really great play. Wow, I suck. Did you know their repulsor takes 28 shots? Talking about accuracy. No, I did not know that. That is not good. If the repulsor is in any way counting towards or against your accuracy, that is a bug and should be immediately rectified. That is not good. Okay, I mean, I just got shot through a wall. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I just got shot through a wall. I 1,000,000% just got shot through a wall. Please, please, please clip that. Someone remind me, and we're going to go into theater mode after. That's one of the most blatant examples of being shot through a wall I've ever experienced in this game. They're gonna get our wasp because of that, most likely. That is, I'm not kidding on any level whatsoever. I am 1,000% behind a wall there.
Zones are ready for capture.
Like, that is blatantly being shot through a wall.
Team member is
Unreal.
capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone. A team member is capturing a zone.
Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I mean, if that should never be the case, that repulsors are counting for accuracy in any way whatsoever. That's really, really dumb. Where did you find that, Aku? And are you sure on that? Are you absolutely positive on that?
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Where is their wasp? Where is their wasp, guys?
Zones are ready for capture.
Wow, I cannot believe that just happened. That was so lucky. I was so, so, so lucky.
An ally's claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
The team is close to total control.
Dude, we need to get this.
The team is close to total
Is that on stream? Let me check it real quick in customs. Yeah, I mean, I would just prefer not to mislead people. If you don't know it yourself, if that makes sense. I trust you. Like, that makes sense for 3x3 to be that dumb, to actually make the repulsor count towards your accuracy. They did it the same thing with every single time you fired the binary rifle. It counted for like 7 shots or whatever when you were firing it. It made absolutely no sense on any level whatsoever. It's a very, very mentally questionable play on their part. I would not be surprised. It's really, really weird. This guy needed to snipe me with the wasp for sure.
Team member is capturing a zone.
They can't stop you.
Nice.
The team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
I didn't even lock on there. That's completely my bad.
Power up spawning.
Oh wow, I need to back up here.
A zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Okay.
Ground vehicle.
3,
Position. Zone lost.
Your team is close to total control.
I can do this literally all day. Like, it doesn't matter at all.
Zone. Beware.
I can literally do this all day. Like, you're losing your team the game. Like, you're physically losing your team the game. That's hilarious. Like, why would you do that? Do you,
Sharp in that victory, Spartan.
like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm genuinely dead serious. Do these guys understand that we're playing an objective game and that the third zone that it takes to literally physically win the game is being currently captured? Like, that's insanely oblivious. Holy cow. Like, why are you so focused on me? Yes, it counts as 28 shots fired. Well, no wonder my accuracy is so low in BTB, because in 4v4 there's certain maps that don't even have the repulsor on it. I don't think. So no wonder my accuracy is so low, because I barely ever hit anyone with the repulsor. That and vehicles. Okay. I strongly disagree with that. The fact that the repulsor counts in any way whatsoever towards your accuracy, that's a bug that needs to be immediately rectified. It's unbelievable. Like, if it's been counting this entire time towards my accuracy, I mean, that's really, 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 really sad. Sucks. But at least it's good to know. It's not going to stop me from using it or from experimenting with it.
like when they're holding this AC setup, and because of it, they lose 2 players from an unsuspecting Ryan Noob in that cheeky position by Flowers. Because they get those 2 kills, they create the space in order to push A. Formal trying to stay alive. Ryan Noob running him down, chasing him down, gunning him down, and with that, it looks like it could be total control going over to E United with that overextension.
Yeah, if there's one player who knows how to play Ring Around the Rosie and Halo, it's Ryan.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to close my window. Give me a second.
He will chase you in circles and try to cut you off at the pass every single time, and he will never grow tired of it. Snakebite will fall over A.
Wow.
Formal will also fall. That's a double kill for Spartan.
United has just really brought it back.
Come in and immediately lays down the great shots on Lethal as well as Frosty. Tons of damage. DPS coming out of Spartan also paves the way for the rocket grab.
Yeah, Rockets grabbed by his teammate. Great communication there by E United, knowing that Spartan wasn't healthy enough to expose himself to get those rockets. He allows a teammate to do so. Based off the damage he was able to provide, that's given E United this opportunity to once again get total control.
Oh boy, look at that. Pop. Nick knows exactly when to come out with the Bulldog.
We had to
It's
reset the
very
game.
Quick work of his opponent. Snakebite, though, will be the one who picks up the downed Bulldog over towards A. He will push Neons. Taking a look at the scoreboard, momentary trip cap is stopped. So it will be 174 to 141 in favor of E United. A very nice stretch from them. And like we said, really because of when you have Spartan killing 2 and then also getting the other 2 players around half shields, that really paves the way for your team to rack up some points, and so far they've managed to get a slight lead here.
Yeah, Spartan the Dog was the perfect pickup for this E United roster. They needed someone that was going to be capable of laying down that kind of DPS at times, like we saw him when the Rockets were up. He doesn't miss shots when he's on fire, and he looks to be honest. That double kill has given his team this control still. But Sentinels, they've taken over A. They have C once again, and now you're looking at E United trying to figure out this puzzle that they've continuously.
Let me know if the volume is okay here, guys, for the stream. Just please let me know if it's too loud or too soft or anything like that, and I can adjust it.
Tie game here, 177 to 174. These 2 teams still so neck and neck. King Nick doing well off of those battles, and also Spartan doing well to make sure to clear out Snakebite, who was sitting back A, trying to bait as well as he could, but got a little bit of a triple team situation, so just trying to stay alive. Spartan's going to find a top rail. Now Formal versus Spartan. Formal will win that trades going rapidly. 3 dead for the moment for Sentinels, 2 dead on the other side. Minor advantage for E United.
Great movement, though, by King Nick with the thrust, the slide, everything going his way, throwing Frosty's reticle for a loop, and because of it, he's able to find that kill, a massive kill, in fact, to get the reset on the B, keep control in his team's favor. Now over 200 points. You're seeing Sentinels be pushed to try and force a play now.
And E United, nice
I think
little
that should be a
rocket
kill
rail.
with the Rockets there.
That can get the kill. It doesn't, but not to worry because it is cleaned up. The help comes from Nick. The Rockets will fall, though still
Debatable.
in the chamber there on that antique oak door. Will fly down into C. Now Spartan just watching B stairs can also try to patrol and try to find Formal if he can. And yes, and the Rocket will stay in the chamber. So now here we go. Going to be 214 to
United has done a really good job of being in this back. Wow.
Yeah, Rhino, I'm sorry, Formal not checking his corners. They're not clearing out the entire front of Tram there, and because of it, Spartan with a massive kill, able to not only get that kill,
I want everyone on stream who's watching right now to pay very close attention to something, and I'm going to explain this to you, okay? I want you to notice how close Spartan is hugging the pillar here with the Rockets. Okay, look at this. Look at this right here. Right here. There is no way in hell in almost any other Halo game in existence that he would ever do this. The reason being is because he would hit the pillar with the rockets. Not because the rocket launcher is physically over here on his screen, but because in this game the rocket is so small that you can actually fire it here. Again, this is the blatant cause of multiple blanks for rockets in the game because the projectile is so small that it fits through various geometry on the map. And it's shockingly horrendous to me that 343 has yet, even after watching pro players do multiple things such as what you just saw, that they still, for some godforsaken reason, can't recognize that their own rocket launcher in the game is broken largely because the projectile is too small that it fires, and they have still yet to fix it. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's so obvious when you watch gameplay that like no pro player is going to do that unless, oh, I don't know, they know they can get away with it. And don't get me wrong, that's a good play from Spartan there, but like you shouldn't be able to do that. Like that's why that's such a like mistake. Immediately going for this.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment.
Teammate literally just screwed that up. I love how there's collision on the guy's body, on my teammate's body there. Even though there isn't collision. Yeah, it's really, really, really bad. Does not count as a shot. Grapple shot does not. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, my teammates are completely throwing this game. There's no way that we got... Dude, there's actually no way we're not getting those seeds. I did everything I was supposed to do there. I've actually never repulsored the seeds with my teammates standing in front of it like that. I've never repulsored them like that. So I didn't know that it would screw us over so badly. Dude, none of my teammates are getting kills. What are you guys doing over here? You're watching the enemy team get away with the seed. Are you serious? Teammate, all three of them go into the door. Don't go for the seeds and relentlessly screw me over as I die solo to one guy. That's just insane. That's absolutely insane. Like, you should never be doing that. Like, we just gave the entire set of seeds to the enemy team for no reason. There's no reason to do that. We got one, apparently. Whoop-de-frackin' do. I mean, that's crazy. I gave my teammates the biggest opportunity they could have to, like, get the seed there. What are you shooting? Like, what are you shooting? There's no one there. You literally grenaded a rock with no one there, teammate. There's physically no one there. It makes zero sense on any level whatsoever. That's a good nade. Wow. I'm setting up on this side just because I think that I'm just hoping they don't come through here. I'm trying to watch this side for my teammates. Trying to get around. Oh my god, I'm dead. Very lucky I was able to. I meleeed and nothing happened. I'm not joking. I'm literally spamming RB as much as I can there. My character did nothing. That's 100% desync lag. And I'm not making that up. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I am physically pressing it long before I'm dying. Playing at 120 frames per second, the game literally doesn't react. It's like, it just doesn't make any sense. Just, like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's completely broken. That's why you'll see me randomly melee sometimes, because I'm just checking if the button's still working. I actually had that happen one time where the button wasn't working. I just didn't know. But it's definitely working. It just sometimes doesn't work in game. That's why I hate close range quarter combat in this game. Like, it literally does not work. Like, and I'm not joking, like, I've seen it happen to pro players too. Like, they'll be sitting there, they'll melee, and like they won't get a trade. They just won't get a trade. And they definitely meleeed. Like, they're definitely pressing the button. It's really, really bad when the pro player has a controller on their screen where you can tell and see every single button they pressed. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Dude, wait till you see it when they press melee before they die, and you'll see it on their screen. You'll see the controller press RB. And they did it before they died, and the game just doesn't register it. It just doesn't register that it even happened. Completely mind-numbingly broken. It's like, yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Like, it sucks because, like, I guarantee you there's like those people out there who are like, oh yeah, he's just complaining randomly for no reason because he's just bad at the game. Like, dude, if I was bad and he just outskilled me, I would just say that. It's not that. It's like, I get outskilled plenty of times in this game. Like, I'm not the best player, but if the game is screwing me over, I'm gonna tell you that. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, look, the game did this, and this is not fair. This is completely unfair. my melees are physically not coming out, and the enemy player is lunging 3 light years away to get a kill on me, I'm just gonna call that exactly as it is. It's pure asinine bullcrap.
Your team has reached half power. Power seeds are ready to secure.
We can win this game, but we have to actually slay out on the left. That's why I'm trying to get this. I'm just literally spamming it because I have no earthly idea. Like, once you see your teammate shock grenade over, you should instantly be going for all the seeds here. We have plenty of people here, so this should be good. Should be good here. I'm gonna play mid. Oh my god, dude. There is no way a gravity hammer guy just got right behind us. He did. He 100% dead. I don't know where this guy is. Like, I don't know where the guy with gravity hammer went. I genuinely don't know. This is really, really, really not good. Can I ask why we haven't moved these back to our side? Like, we literally could win the game off these, and we're just dicking around. Thank you. Finally. These two guys are my literal hero. I'm not joking when I say this. We could have won the game 10-20 seconds from now if we had actually been moving the seeds correctly. I'm dead. That's super unfortunate. I'm about to die. I shouldn't have turned the ghost that way. I should have turned it the other way before I died. I might have been able to survive there. That's good that the grapple doesn't count as accuracy. That's really, really good. We can win off these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Oh, actually, maybe we can't. Dude, we actually can't. That's super sad. We can, I think. One more. Nice. Good job. We won the game off that. I thought I had counted the right amount. I mean, you notice the difference between the beginning part of the game, where our entire team is non-existent on the left side of the map where those seeds are, and the difference between the last deposit, where most of our team is where we should be. Shocker, we win the game because of that. I'm dead serious. We win the game entirely off that left side. If they had gotten 1 seed off that, 1, they would have delayed the game. It just goes to show that, I know, shocker, when you play the game correctly, you get rewarded for it. It's mind-blowing that we have a lift that pushes us out the front of our base towards the first location where the seeds are, and at the start of the game, we're just not there. It's one of those things where your teammates are deciding to finally actually do what they're supposed to do in the game, or they're just deciding to dick around and not actually play the objective. I'm just being brutally honest. I'll never ever understand teammates like that. If you are going to get into a game and you're not going to play the objective, I don't know what to say. Like, obviously there's slaying roles. Like, there's roles where you don't play the objective as heavily. I completely understand that, right? You're in a wasp. Okay, well, you can't play the objective. You know, you're in a vehicle or something like that. I get that. Like, I get the exceptions to the rule. But if you're going into big team battle and you are not playing the objective in some way, for example, this would be like, for example, on high power, I can grab the stalker rifle and the shock rifle at the start of the game and play near my base, and you would say, oh, well, you're not playing the objective, so what are you doing? I am literally shooting people out of the zones. I'm literally shooting people off of the shelf who are also shooting into the zones. So in a roundabout way, while it may not be perceivable to the average Halo player, yes, I am playing the objective in a very roundabout way there. While I may not physically be in the zone, there's an entire reason why I'm sitting it back, especially when you have a shock rifle. You do not want to be giving that to enemy team ever. It's a literal sniper. You have to use it correctly. You have to play back with it, and you have to not die with it. It is what it is. If all of my teammates, for example, I could see where in that opening push that we just had on that map we just played, right? Fragmentation, the opening seed deposit that happened on the left. I do not fault the players who are manning the hawk, 2, and the player who has the stalker rifle, 3, from not being directly on the left side of the map. I don't really fault them for that. I get that. Those could very well be interpreted as exceptions, right? Everyone else? Hell no. Except for maybe the person grabbing our skewer or sniper from our ridge. Maybe someone hacking the right door. Maybe. The first seed deposit, in case nobody knows, at least as far as I'm aware, has more seeds than the remaining seed deposits. Aku or anyone else in chat, you guys feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But in the game type, as registered in custom games, the initial seed deposit has, I believe, 9 seeds, and every seed deposit after that has 6. Now, I could be wrong on that, but my impression is that the first seed deposit has more. So when I say that my teammates are deadweight idiots for not going for the initial seed deposit because it has 3 more seeds than any of the others, I'm dead serious. I'm being genuinely dead serious. You literally cannot do that in Stockpile and BTB. You will lose your team games by not playing the first pile of objective seeds in Stockpile. Facts. Like, you can't argue that. And I can even show you the game type. I think there's one thing I wanted to see. Wait, in the high power game where I got shot through the wall, I wanted to look at that. I totally forgot about that. It happened at the start of the game, right? It was like, I want to see it. I really do want to see that. That was one of the most blatant examples of being shot through a wall I've had in a long time. Community. Okay, let's go theater. Match history. Oh my god, guys. I'm so sorry. The game volume is off. My bad, guys. Give me just a second. Halo Infinite volume is negative 2.8. I'm really sorry, guys. The game volume is going to be way too loud in those clips. And in everything I've just played on stream so far, the game volume is going to be slightly too loud. So I apologize about that. Let's see here. So it was on high power total control. It was this one. Let's go ahead and watch this. It's at the moment happened at the very, very beginning of the film. Almost at the very beginning, I think. It was my first death. Okay, so I'm gonna go pretty quickly through this here. Excuse me.
Repulsor acquired.
Okay, so I just want to quickly go through this. Please keep in mind that theater mode is incredibly buggy / laggy. What that means is that shots often are not rendered exactly where they're supposed to be. Reticle placement is certainly not rendered where it's supposed to be. I shouldn't have dropped on that guy. This death right here. Okay, so I want you guys to watch this, okay? Because in game when this happened, and anyone who's watching the stream can attest to this, in game when this happened, it was really, really obvious that I got shot through a wall. I wonder if that was a VK or a battle rifle. Oh, wait a minute. That actually might be questionable. Let's see here. Let me just watch this from the third person perspective. It's gonna be easier to see. The colors are messed up. I apologize about that. Dude, he might have just... No, I died through a wall. Yeah, I died through a wall. That's insane. That's crazy, dude. Like, even though I didn't turn around quite early enough, like, I'm dying through a wall here. Like, there's no way. And he has more of an angle on me than I thought he did. Like, I actually had no idea, for example, that there was this little lip here. Like, this little lip. I had no idea there was that. And I didn't realize he could see me quite from that angle. But I'm still dying through a wall here. And it doesn't even show the last 1 or 2 bullets, which is really super unfortunate. We're going to slow it down really, really, really slow here so you guys can see it. Again, watch the shield bar. The shield bar and the health bar are the biggest indicators here. I'm trying to be as slow and careful as I can, but theater mode is very, very, very buggy. Okay, so that's a 3-round burst that he just hit there. Okay, so it's 1, 2 to chip away my shields and a 3rd bullet for the headshot, which is what he does. So he basically perfects me. Okay. 1. Okay, that's a hit, even though it's missing me. 2. Man, that's really close. I gotta say that's really close. Again, don't like blame theater here. I'm just gonna say this on my screen. I'm sorry, don't blame theater for where the bullets are. They are actually hitting me in the server side. On my screen, when this happened to me live in game, I really felt like I was behind the wall. I really, 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 really did. Apparently, I wasn't, according to the theater mode film, but I'm just going to go ahead and say this, and I don't think this is going to be any surprise to anyone. This is a combination of the battle rifle's bullet magnetism and, I mean, just in general, like the fact that he may have a better connection to the server than me. I really don't know, but I'm just going to say, like, if you're viewing this from my perspective, I'm so sorry. It just annoys the crap out of me because I wish it would just stay on my POV. Again, I'm just going to kind of say this, like, you can look at this however much you want from my perspective, but I'm alive when I'm behind the wall here, and then obviously I die, and now I'm dead. You see how now my health bar is gone, but like in this scenario, like I'm behind the wall there. Like you can, I don't know. It's theater mode didn't show that as well as I wanted it to. I really felt like that was a death behind a wall, but oh well. Keep in mind that this is a perpetual issue that's happening with the game. This is not just something I'm making up on the spot. There's been countless clips. You can go to Single Halo clips to watch countless clips. I've had multiple clips that have been submitted even to me on this. The most blatant times are when it happens with a sniper. I've seen it happen several times on Aquarius with the front pillars on the bases. I've seen 3 clips on the front pillars on the bases that have the sniper rifle going through the pillar, 100% going through the pillar. Not because that's intentional or it normally does, but because there's lag on the server. You want to try searching Duo? Aku, I appreciate the offer. I really do. You can feel free to add me, and I can even add you on Xbox Live. But I did on literally every single one of my social media posts and on like my 6 different Discord posts in the correct servers and the correct channels. It says I'm solo searching, so I'm not really trying to play favorites, if that makes sense. Like if I searched with you, then okay, why aren't you searching with me? And I think most people are understanding because BTB is pretty broken right now, but I just want to try doing things on my own, and just starting stuff up as much as I can. I appreciate the offer though, I really do. If you want to send me your gamer tag or post your gamer tag in the chat, that'd be even better. I can even add you if you want me to. But I'm going to stick to what I committed to doing. I don't want to mislead people. As a streamer, you just got to be a little bit more careful of stuff like that. If I was literally playing on my own and I wasn't streaming, then that's a completely different story, you know. You added you a few days ago already. I think keep in mind, Aku, no offense, a lot of people add me, so I just don't see the message. I do remember your gamer tag was like snipe something, right? Because I do remember it from that clip we watched. I think if you're using the same tag, right? Snipe. Oh yeah, there it is. Wait, I'm just scrolling through my notifications. I got like 7 here. Sniper. Okay, I think that's you. Snipaer. Yeah. I had to dismiss all these other ones. Yeah, a lot of people will just randomly add me on Xbox Live, which is cool. I think they just watched the stream or something. That's awesome. Except as I don't know who is who. Like someone with the name Sniper in their name that literally looks like a non-user generated tag, if that makes sense. Obviously, like an Xbox Live tag is with numbers, but it doesn't actually stand out in my mind as a gamer tag, if that makes sense. A lot of people have that in their name. But I added you. I appreciate the offer.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Hopefully I will be able to, you know, invite people when this is all fixed and, you know, BTB is back to normal. I still don't understand why it's not fixed. It's pretty darn awkward.
To power balance.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I'm gonna go and get this. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I guess my job here is to push out for sure. I'm trying to get height position here. Sorry. I don't care if you get that. It's all good. I'm dead here. Jesus. How have we not killed this guy? Like, what is actually happening?
Did you apply for proper comments?
That's a great use of the... It's a great use of that, man. Not gonna lie.
Transport seed back to base.
Dude, I'm gonna get needle. Like, I can't see this guy at all. I literally can't see him. I can't see either guy shooting me. I think they were both above me there. I suppose we get some games going. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. I think a lot of people are gonna come back when that happens. How are we not, like, shooting? Why did my teammate stop shooting him? Like, I don't understand that. I guess he was reloading? I don't really know.
Proper eye protection. Drop wall.
They have every single one of those, so it doesn't make any sense how they got all those. Does not bode well for this game.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
The enemy has.
Dude,
Is at half power.
guys, I'm sorry, but I have to run back for the Wasp here. I just don't trust my teammates. Dude, that is some of the worst timing. I could have used that ghost easily.
We are one.
10,
Power seed
9,
closer.
8,
Power
7,
seed stockpile
6,
incoming.
5, 4, 1.
I think that was decent timing on my part. I mean, honestly, we get the Wasp, and dude, I'm gonna need to try to...
To secure.
Dude, we got their Wasp. No fracking way. No fracking way. That's so huge.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
The enemy has. Locate power seed.
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to team shoot what my teammate's shooting. Honestly, I just don't really care. Like, as long as we're just destroying them off the top of their base, I'm just trying to help my teammate do whatever he's doing. That's perfectly fine by me.
Ground vehicle. Correct position.
What are you doing? Teammate, go for the fracking seeds. Like, what are you doing? Go for him.
Can't stop you.
There's, dude, God bless this teammate going for the seeds, man. He's had 6 people shooting him, and
Team has reached
he's
half
still,
power.
like... How is the enemy team stealing our seeds? I will never in any universe understand that. How are they even at our base? Like, what is that?
Highway safety.
They have a sniper. I literally can't peek this. Like, they have a sniper. I'm dead. That's actually such a good play. I'm dead here.
Inside the vehicle.
I almost wasn't able to switch button configurations fast enough there.
Team just
Dude.
scored.
Those are some really good nades. I should not have gotten out the ghost there. I thought that I could just easily nade, like, past there.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Enemy
That's
team
their...
secured a power seed.
Wait, did I mistime something? Our WASP does not come up in that amount of time, does it?
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
Hey, we're throwing this game. 100% throwing this game. There's actually no way.
New construction applied.
Just trying to help my teammate as much as I can there. Like, it's really important that we survive that, dude. How is there a guy behind me there? I guess that guy was behind us that whole time. Maybe he grappled outside the map. That's super sus, man. Our teammate's waiting on this, so I'm just gonna play mid.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
How have you not thrown that down? Like, you need to, yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go, teammate. The main thing is we just need to start moving these, like, as fast as possible. How is this guy not dead?
We are one. Power seed. Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Dead. I don't even see where this guy is shooting me from.
Locating. Power seed.
Your team has reached half power.
That probably saved me, the fact that I was able to do that. I'm dead. Wow, that was a great play by the hog there. This is a really good play by their hog. Like,
And
our wasp is coming up soon. They are gonna get that most likely. Like, their wasp, they just made a huge play.
1.
Your team needs one more power seed.
I like how that tree quite literally just saved that guy. I mean, what are we doing? I'm so confused. Are we still fighting their wasp back at our base? Like, what is actually happening?
Ground vehicle. Correct position.
Wait, what? Wait. Can someone explain to me what's actually happening right now?
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
What? Okay, that's a good play. That's a really good play.
This Raya armory stocking phase.
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
Got him. Let's freaking go, dude.
The enemy has stolen a power seed.
Dude, my teammates are so bad in this game. They literally just stole 3 seeds out of, like, dude, man.
The enemy
This
has
is
stolen
so
a power
bad.
seed.
Like, they're playing this so well. The enemy team is playing this so well.
We are one. Power seed. Closer.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
We have to get these. We have to get these. Like, there's no way. Like, we can't let these. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's good, teammate. That's really good. He did a good job of just, like, maintaining there. This is really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw this off.
Power seed.
Your team has reached half power.
I'm just trying to get teammate my dude. He has a sword. There's not much my teammate can do there. Okay, we got a wasp.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Come on. Like, we need this. We need to get these now. I'm probably gonna go negative this game, but that's okay. Alright.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Teammates, I need you to actually start shooting your guns. Like, you're literally, dude, don't. That right there is a scenario where you do not continue to run the seeds. That's super obvious, too, that you don't. Dude, get that. Nice job, dude. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get 3. We're gonna get 3 wasp here. Let's go for their wasp. I know what they're doing. I'm going for it, dude. I'm going for it. Dude, they might actually win before we're able to do this. Their wasp is gonna be up pretty soon. We have 2 wasps. Let's go.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Dude.
5, 4,
capabilities. Diminishing. M41 performing optimal range. Our team has low tank, power seat.
Your team has reached half power.
We have 2 wasps, so we should be able to win. I'm gonna literally not allow them to get these seeds. Dude, oh my god, that's actually really, really, really bad. Dude, my teammate needs to actually do something here instead of just watching me die. Nice, we won the game. Let's freaking go, dude.
Your team needs one more power seed.
That was so lucky that we got their random wasp drop. The moment I saw that, I was like, we're gonna win the game. I mean, we're gonna win the game. I do not think that if the game mentally, like if the game can see that there are already 2 wasps in play, it should never in any circumstance drop an additional wasp. I'm dead serious. It should never do that. That's not okay. Like even on deadlock, I don't think you should have wasps. I think if both teams got a wasp on fragmentation, it's actually not that bad. But on deadlock, dude, don't give a team a wasp, like either team a wasp, in my opinion. If both teams are getting one, okay. But like, I still don't agree with that on a map as open as deadlock is, with that huge structure in the center that you can hide on that structure with the wasp really easily, actually. Again, I appreciate everyone hanging out. We're going to continue watching the HCS match that happened last night while we continue searching here. I know BTB is kind of a broken mess right now, so I appreciate people hanging out regardless.
Massive kill, able to not only get that kill, get the reset on the stronghold, but most importantly find this rocket. And because of it, he's going to find himself probably an easy kill, maybe 2. Bottom middle, nice job by Spartan the dog there. 3 go down for Sentinels, and now 222 points for United and counting.
Nick there with a pop, thrust, pop of the Bulldog. He'll pick up that one as well. And like you said, picking up that double kill bottom middle, maybe it paved the way for them to close this out. BC hold still ticking as they cross the 235 mark.
Yeah, you're seeing Sentinels forced to try and press into terrible situations. Nick still with the shotty to the body, make the kids drop. Sentinels go down, and that should do it for United.
That's it. Wow, look at that. The end game so strong there.
United should be very pleased with that game. They were down.
20 and 10 in that game. It's United taking your first game.
That was great.
Very, very strong performance towards the end of that. We were
Can't really say anything against that.
In the end, though, as Spartan, Ray, Nick, and Ryan Noob taking game number 1. And now only 1 game away from advancing to our elimination finals.
Yeah, the turning point there was King Nick getting that thrust, getting that shotgun, and really just taking over that.
I think that was kind of a turning point.
The entire time he was able to control that, he was able to find these kills. It was that.
Okay, we're gonna skip forward to the next game, obviously. This is not live.
To pick up for United to knock Sentinels out, to get them the hell out of this tournament, out of their way, and to advance to that elimination bracket finals. But easier said than done against some of the world's best players. We'll see if Frosty can have a much better game 2. Unfortunately, he's already taken down, and that's Spartan the dog at it again.
Frost just a fly, and Spartan thinking about using the jump up to C plat. Tries it twice, thinks maybe not. Just going to take the long way around. A little bit of a Spaceballs moment there coming on screen. Does find Lethal at the door as well. Going to pop right back up to C plat. 4-1 off of the opening for United.
Bravo's commentary is just on another level. Like, he's such a good commentator and has really gotten better over the years, in my opinion. Onset is the most improved caster I've ever heard, I feel like.
Just what the doctor ordered for Frosty, as he's able to pick up this overshield as well. Frosty in a phenomenal position to pick up his team in this series.
Doesn't pop it just yet. Waits just a second before he gets to the window, and then finds a player across. Trying to see, he's going to watch his teammate fall, and just going to see if anyone's coming on big door. Doesn't come, so instead the rotate of the pressure. Even takes a look at maybe the no-scope angle between the frag pillars there.
What a snipe.
Find anything. Now he's up top, finds the kill that he was looking for. That Spartan that goes down. Body shot connects.
He even knows where this guy is.
Well.
He knows where he is.
Likely will grab this repulsor and push in as well, trying to see if he can find him. Going to get the first shot on Rain. That should be easy pickings. perfect kill will finish that. Now it's looking up top mid, thinks about it on Spartan, but just like that, it's a tie game, 7-7.
So confident. If you thought
Frosty
was
is
gonna have
top
back-to-back
3,
games in a
4
row,
in
you
this game.
probably thought wrong.
Absolutely.
Frosty
Like, if
right now
anyone's
doing
not
work,
saying
unable
that
to
he's
stay
top
alive,
3, 4 players in
however.
this game,
And
maybe
the
even
Trinity
number
tier
1,
actually cut
you're out of your
short. That was
mind.
a massive kill by
He's
United to not only get the
insanely
sniper in
good.
his hands, but to secure it for themselves.
I was going to say the same thing about even his opening. If you thought Frosty was going to die 2 times in a row, you thought wrong, because he comes off, finds that sniper on dummies. And
I'd also like to
proceeds-
point out that his KD in almost every series against the best player in the game, Lucid, who's phenomenal, and I think has mastered the sandbox more than any other person, genuinely, is very good compared to Lucid's KD in set games, which is very
just pick
interesting
up
to me.
An absolute terror across the map in terms of the
A lot of
damage he
people
was
do
doing.
not
And-
comment on that
Nick
enough.
had it, Nick thought about it, but 2 players
He
popped
only
up
plays
down.
better when he's
Wasn't
facing
sure
his
which one
best
he wanted to pick,
his
so
best
instead just gonna
competition.
rotate up top.
He
They
only
both
plays
went better,
better,
but that's
which
gonna
is
let
insane.
his
There are
teammate
very few
in a
players you're
precarious
ever going to
situation.
see do
Frosty
that.
comes around, Heatwave not in time. Frosty tries to win that. Not today, says Ryan Noob. He'll pick up the goodies and try to scurry away to pillars.
They got both power weapons and a repulsor to play with. Does spot Frosty spawning dummies, and unfortunately misses the shot, but turns around, finds Formal, knocks him to no
He burned
shot,
the
no one
ammo.
there.
I mean, that's all I had to do
Formal
there.
Off, however, and the snipe being off the map, not the worst thing, but Heatwave in Formal's hands can be a very bad recipe for United fans.
Confidence coming out of Ryan Noob as well. Not afraid to repulsor all the way up.
Did he jump
Almost
into his
hits the
own
dummy
nade there?
shot. Eventually will get tapped by an open field flank. So just like that, it will be 15-14.
There is an assault
United
rifle on
now
this
making
map. It's in the
16,
corner
to get a little bit of a
in
lead
the
here.
garage
See if they
area,
can
I believe.
extend These 2 teams neck and neck off of the opening as we go to 17-15.
Such a highly
Wow,
contested
look at
match
how
here.
fast
AR
that assault rifle
melting.
kills.
Formal right there. Great use of it by Rain, up close and personal. Able to put that Halo 5 success he had to use with that weapon. You're seeing Frosty going for the Mangler as well, trying to combat against this drop wall top middle. Very difficult. You know Frosty wanted that snipe, but he's going to have to relocate in order to get it.
His name is Ryan Noob Nerds for a reason. The man throws the drop wall down. That is essentially what helped them secure.
His gamer tag was Ryan Noob, or oh no, it is. It is.
Wow.
Wow.
A double kill from Lethal here on the dummies. We'll grab the sniper right away. Looking house doesn't know it, but the players there are spawning, so he's going to go ahead and rotate. And so wisely, just take a look at where he's looking. So aware of the angles thanks to the observer mode.
So I just want to give you guys a preview of what I'm sitting here watching. This is what it's been up for like 15 seconds now, so I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. So I apologize for that, but I'm just going to let it continue on for a little bit here as we continue watching, and it might load us into a game, it might not.
That he needs to be watching and protecting right now. United up by 1.
It's not often we get to see Lethal with the snipe in hands when he's playing for the Sentinels roster, but he was one of the best snipers in Reach. Can he put it to work to help his team come back in this game? Only down 2 kills, in a great position to try and put this snipe into work. Unfortunately, he can't quite find the kills he needs. Doesn't find the headshot on that player front house. Can't find the kill on the Spartan. Spartan gets away, scurries away with his life. All the power is in Sentinel's hands, but it's just a matter of time. Can they do anything with it?
United still with that 3-kill lead. If you're just joining.
That's music. Oh, they have the music turned on in observer mode? Are you serious? I guess it doesn't matter, but that was so weird. I heard music in my headset. I was like, what is that?
Nice shots coming out of both players here. Ryan will just narrowly take down Formal. Bottom middle, back over to Frosty here.
I hope Formal ends up on a good team.
5-kill game. If you didn't catch Raleigh United, of course, your second place team there. Very impressive performance from them. So given that land performance, perhaps the favorite in this one, but Sentinel still a force to be reckoned with. Maybe
That's a great play.
The sniper here from Nick. No, thought about playing it and then maybe got a little bit too cheeky there because the sniper's actually going to stay on
Oh,
map.
the sniper stayed on the map?
Nobody in a position to really pick it up. Snakebite under heavy pressure right now from a player, not only top mid,
I
but
missed
one on
that.
Nest as well. Snakebite actually opts to not go for that snipe, so it is going to be out of play for now. Ryan Noob
Just to let you guys know,
secure this under heavy pressure
this is
right now
really
from a
kind of
player, not only
cool,
top mid,
honestly.
but one on Nest as well.
This little
Snakebite
jump that
actually
he's
opts to
doing
not
right
go
here,
for that
you
snipe,
can
so it is
connect
gonna be
this
out.
jump onto a ledge up here in this area, and then you can jump to the top, this platform that he's like up here. It's pretty darn difficult to do. I've seen several players attempt it during matches. I have not seen it successfully pulled off. We are actually loading into the game right now after waiting for God knows how long. Never mind. Connection lost.
Play for now. Ryan Noob trying to secure this heat wave, getting it pressure from bottom middle. A nice repulsor back into the wall, make the heat wave count. And Ryan Noob showing you exactly how to play Halo Infinite.
I'm telling you right now, and Clutch, I'm sure you agree, this is early days for Ryan Noob. This guy is going to continue to get better and better and nerdier with the way that he plays Halo Infinite. We're going to continue to see more and more creative uses of combinations of weapons and equipment.
I'm really
from
happy
this
that
guy
Ryan Noob's
as
doing
the
so
lead
well
now
in
by
this
6
game.
kills, 35
I really
29.
am.
Right now, United's pretty content to just
He did
continue
not have
playing
the
at this
a good
pace.
time in Halo 5.
Ryan Noob with 11
You could
kills
just
to
tell.
his name already in this game. That's phenomenal from him. United, they need him to step up. He had a very rough winners finals and grand finals statistically against Cloud9, but he's showing you that even against the likes of Sentinels, he can slay with the best of them.
There. Repulsor, Heatwave kill comes in there in the back of the tower. It's going to bring a few kills on the board, but still just like that now a 10-kill game here, 39 to 28, make that 11. Frosty doing whatever he can on pillars, but it's not enough because United moving together and looking strong as a unit. Also going to put the double team there, triple kill. Former will go down. It's also going to be a grab there, and they're going to look for the last player, Snakebite, on top A sandbags, and also looking for those spawners. Lethal there on the scoreboard as well. My mistake, 41-29, and now it is the home stretch for E United.
And 9 kills to go for E United as Frosty does get away with that snipe, so maybe a sign of life for Sentinels, but he's going to have to do so much work with it for his team to come back in this game. Right now, Rain understands the situation.
I do want to watch this game, guys, but we did just get into a BTB game, so we'll finish this right after the game. Just gotta take what we can get.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Again, a general reminder, we are likely going to be playing pretty defensively near at least our first flag. We may change our gameplay up throughout the game, but one of the things that I found while solo queuing is that lone enemy vehicles, including a Razorback, which can be literally driven and manned with a flag by one person from the enemy team, not two, will just come to your base, capture your flag, and it's 1-0 for the entire rest of the game. I hate when that happens in CTF, so unless my teammates are playing an overtly defensive role, I just want to let everyone know that that's likely what I'll be doing. And yes, I'm very aware that it's not the most highly contributing thing you can be doing in the game.
Two-way street. Attack and defend.
Just very aware of that. Gen House tonight going? It's honestly going pretty well. We started off with a perfection on high power. We've won a lot of our games solo queuing, which is always favorable. You know, it's great. Ideal, right? That's good. So yeah, just going pretty well so far, overall.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
This is exactly why you play this role, because I just killed 3 very important kills. And this guy's going to try to push in. He's not going to be able to.
Ally captured the flag.
Gotta watch my left flank. There's a guy over here. I'm going to mark this for my teammates because I don't know exactly where he is.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
It's totally okay that our reserves are depleting.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Team, are you okay? Like, are you serious?
In allied hands.
So I'm glad yours is good. Sorry to hear that. I think everyone definitely does have those days.
Falling weapons.
I'm sure it'll turn itself around, or turn itself around tomorrow.
Has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier. Spotted.
Can we please kill him? Oh wait, I didn't get the assist for that. Teammate, is he still there? He's not. Okay, wow, that was a great job by my teammate.
An ally returned
I thought I would get an assist from that. I literally thought that was an enemy player for a second. Oh god. Oh man. I only fired that second shot because I thought my teammate was about to die and I was just trying to save him. Oh, that worked.
Crash or charge. Ha ha ha.
Can I see if the... So you go to the same place as I go? Yeah, I mean, this is really, really OP. This spot on this side, defensive-wise, is insanely, mind-numbingly OP. You should never be able to stand here. This right here should be on the same level as this that I'm shooting, this area. There should never, in any known universe, be a place where you can drop down and camp next to your flag. Especially with, like, a sensor nade near your own, like, it makes no sense. It's so bad. Timmy, how do you die to that? That guy's one shot that whole time. How do you die to that? That's super, super weird. Hey, what's up, Mark Landers? How you doing, man? Welcome. This guy's gonna... That sucks for him.
Exceeded their tolerances.
Enemy returns their flag.
I just really, really took that.
First, trajectory. Accurately placed.
First thing I'm gonna do...
Requisition.
This should not be a thing that I'm able to even get here. Like, there's no way. It's insanely broken, in my personal opinion. Like, you see how I'm able just to sit here with, like, no penalty at all? Like, that's...
Low.
Sorry to bore... This BTB is starting to get bored to me, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, like... Honestly, having only 3 maps and 4 game types, I can see where for the average... Not for the average person, but for just people in general. I can respect that, Mark. I mean, it's hard to say that you're wrong when, you know, Halo MCC has so many maps and games that you can play so easily, you know, back to back.
Follow.
I can understand where you're coming from, for sure. It's not gotten boring for me. I think that not being able to play with friends has really, really dampened my interest. Not my interest. Actually, my interest is still pretty high in the game, but they just need to have... They need to have more ways that your XP can go to something. I just don't like how they're currently playing it. I don't like these maps. Well, man, I don't know how to help you there.
Seized.
What do you... Can I ask what you don't like about them? Obviously, this is an opinion, so you can have your own opinion, and I can have mine. That's totally fine that you don't like the maps. Can I ask why, though? I mean, it's subjective, obviously. I was not even aiming at him, and I killed him. Wait, someone clip that? I was not aiming at him, and I killed him. I might have blown up the grenade or something. What? I wasn't even aiming at that guy, and I killed him. That was really weird. Like Rat's Nest, last resort. I hate Rat's Nest. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I like the fact that Rat's Nest is symmetrical, but the gravity between the gravity hammer, shotguns, bubble shields, and maulers on that map, it's such a camp fest with radars around corners. The BT maps in Infinite are too big. I don't personally agree with that, but I can absolutely see what you're talking about. I think the main way they seem too big is where you're spawning, like so far away from the objective. I think that is. I can see what you mean. I don't personally think they're too big because it's 12v12. I think that, you know, they need to be very big for 12v12. But I get what you're saying. Last Resort's a pretty good map. Standoff's a pretty good map. Standoff's a really good map, honestly. For maps like Rat's Nest, yeah, just from my own personal opinion, I think Rat's Nest can play really, really campy. in the sense that you're waiting around corners for people on radar with like gravity hammer, bubble shield, shotgun, and mauler, which I'm not sure, maybe that's not as much as a problem with the map as it's a problem with there being radar and there being just too many ways to camp, I feel like. But that's only, I've just had a specific problem with Rat's Nest ever since I can remember. So it is, and many people reference it as being one of their favorite BTB maps. So it's not surprising to me that you say that. I'm not trying to like correct you, obviously. Like it's your opinion. I mean, you're absolutely entitled to that opinion, and I guess I'm just sorry that it's getting old for you. I think that for a lot of people, it is to some degree, to some aspect, in the sense that, I mean, you don't have anything to work towards after the Season 1 Battle Pass and the event. Like, you can only complete 10 levels in the event, and yes, it's better than only be able to complete 7 levels in the event, but you can only complete 10, and, like, your XP is physically not going towards anything. So you have to really, honestly enjoy the game. Because I'm genuinely not gaining anything inside the game from doing this. There's no metal chest. There's no, you know, there's their stats, I guess. You're gaining KD or something, you know, but it's not that. I mean,
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
I can't believe I just got that. What? Dude, our teammates are literal gods. Like, how do they do that? Like, they're just like absolutely murking enemy team. Oh man, that was a great kill. That was a great kill. He was on my ass. Wow. He didn't even let me get away, and he whipped up so fast there to kill me. So, besides the maps being too big, is there anything else that you can generally pinpoint about the 3 maps that exist currently in Halo Infinite Big Team Battle that you generally dislike? Like any reoccurring threads or themes that maybe 343 could change to make it, I don't know, more playable or something? Anything that you'd prefer or not prefer? Not because I have any say in any of that, but I mean, I might be able to push feedback like that later, considering, you know, like considering a few things. So it just depends. I'm just, by the way, I know we're up 2-0. I'm just choosing to play back here just because I was talking to chat. Like, I probably could just run to the enemy base right now. Oh wow, oh cool, dude, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I didn't know you could run across like that. That's a neat little thing. I don't know why I went in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go for the enemy team base. Teammate, you okay? Need some help? Kinda sitting there. Are you good, teammate? I guess I can't really comment because I was doing that earlier. I feel like we're gonna need this Mangler, guys, when we're pushing the bottom enemy base. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the. You know what, dude? I'm just gonna play it safe. Wow, we have the flag out. I don't think I need to get this door. Let's just go ahead and help them. None of this really matters as long as our flag carrier gets out. We're all good. As long as we got their flag out, we should be good. Really kind of all that matters, if I'm being honest.
Beware, falling weapons ahead.
An ally returned our flag. An ally captured the flag.
There you go. Wow, my teammates were great that game, honestly. I've been really lucky tonight with my teammates. Obviously, they had quitters, so. I like the fact that the maps are big. I like that about the Warzone maps too, even though I didn't particularly care for the way certain sections of certain Warzone maps were set up, certain areas of the map and certain Warzone maps in Halo 5 I didn't like. But I guess I'm actually quite pleased with how the maps in this game, BTB wise, even if there are 3 of them, they really cater to a lot of the movement options that you have in the game. There's not really one map. I mean, obviously high power and fragmentation favor the grapple more, right? You only have one grapple that spawns on Deadlock, which is a more flat open map. So that map is going to favor Warthogs, for example, a lot more. And a tank if you get it, for sure. But I still am really surprised at how well incorporated the movement options are in the game and how well they work in BTB. Like, sprint is not overpowered. Like, it's not overpowered. You can sprint and regenerate your shields, yes. But sprint is really nerfed in this game. Like, it is not that much of difference from standard movement speed, and I really like that. I do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some people be like, okay, well, they want the Halo 5 sprint or the Halo 5 movement, and I think there was more skill overall in the Halo 5 movement for sure. But I think that this is a something that an average player can get into a little easier. And it's not dumbing Halo down like Halo 4 did, where they're trying to copy Call of Duty in so many different ways, and even going so far as to put a Call of Duty button scheme in the game, which I don't have anything against. But when you claim that you're not copying Call of Duty and then you blatantly copy their control scheme in the first Halo game ever, and, you know, produce the fastest dying Halo game online in existence, it doesn't really bode well or do you any favors as a company and your reputation. This happened a long time ago, obviously, so it doesn't matter as much now. But I think that Halo Infinite is easier for the average player or the non-Halo player to get into, for sure. That being said, it's pretty brutal. I mean, the kill times in this game are... I thought there wasn't going to be anything faster than Halo 5 TTKs, but this game has insanely fast kill times. It has the strongest assault rifle in any Halo game, bar none. I mean, for sure. And I'm not talking about TTK. I'm just talking about in comparison to the rest of the sandbox assault rifle. It's too overpowered. It's still after the nerf from the flight, which, yes, if in case you didn't know, the VK and assault rifle and Ravager were nerfed from the flight. It's still too overpowered. The assault rifle. It's still way too overpowered. There's players using it in HCS. Like, it's on a few of the HCS competitive 44 maps as a pickup off the wall, and they just melt with it. Like, it's like a free kill almost. It's insane. I don't think it should be in competitive. They're going to ask for people to take that out. They're already asking for the Mangler to be nerfed. And after seeing a few pro players use it at long range, the range of the Mangler definitely needs to be nerfed. You should be able to fire it as quickly back to back as you're able to. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Is like, you can fire that weapon a little too fast back to back. Like, it's very, very slight nerf for the Mangler. We're talking extremely minimal. Like, not almost at all, but it does. I didn't agree with a lot of pro players at first when they were saying the Mangler needed to be nerfed, but when you really watch someone who's really good with it, it gets a little ridiculous. Like, it really does. They need to either reduce a bullet in the clip, which I highly doubt they're going to do, because then they have to change the visual way the gun looks, which I doubt they're going to do that, or they need to increase the rate of fire. Or should I say decrease the rate of fire, so to speak. I do think it's good that it has a travel time, though, for the bullet. I want them to re-up the damage on the Ravager. I really miss using that gun. Like, I wish it was actually useful. People just don't pick it up off the wall anymore. I can't tell you the number of games I've been in, and nobody picks it up anymore.
Threat sensor obtained.
Dude, I'm gonna die here. Oh dear. Dead. Yeah, I wondered if camo was going to push me there. That's exactly what happened. I'm still working on that timing. I don't know exactly how long I have before the guy with the power-up pushes me. And if it's a camo, you're dead. I mean, you're just dead, straight up.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Guy with camos near our base right now. We got to be really careful. I'm gonna move over here.
Falling weapons ahead.
I'm just trying to provide some damage there. I don't know if I'm really even doing anything, but that is why you hold this position right there.
Condition. Low. They must seek medical attention.
How are you dying? Teammate, like, how are you dying? I literally have him one shot. Like, what is that? I'm gonna get greedy here.
Drop wall of paint.
Dude, I am actually being so greedy. This is actually really, really, really bad.
Your ammo reserves are depleting. Explain the excitement.
That actually really worked out. I hope I don't do damage to my teammate. Oh wait, their friendly fire's off. I don't even know what I'm saying. I always forget that in this game, that it's off. I need to play my sword here. I don't know why I have my assault rifle out. Makes no sense.
Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
And that's why you use the dynamo grenades right there.
Ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
I just heard them. I don't think that the dynamo grenade should be this close. Like, look how many kills I'm getting just because of the dynamo grenades. It's unbelievable. Like, it really is. Look, like, it's just because of the dynamo grenades. Like, only because of the dynamo grenades am I alive there, for sure. I guess I could play. He is a sniper. I'm not dumb enough to challenge that, for sure. Just defending here. This little charm is one of the most distracting things I've ever had in my entire life. Like, does anyone, do people actually like this charm? Like, I'm serious. Do people actually like this? 'Cause it's so distracting to me. Like, I like how it looks, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like how it moves on the side of the gun. It's too distracting, man. I'm trying to help my teammate, but I don't think I'm really doing anything. I'm just gonna go grab this. Okay, teammate already got this. Watch their entire team push our flag while I'm not over there. Like,
Ally
watch
has
this.
taken the enemy flag.
Way too big. It's way too big. Yeah, but yeah, it is. I thought you were talking about the maps for a second. No, I can agree with you on that. It's just a little too big. Like, it's also a little glitchy. Like, I like how it, you know, bobbles around. I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. Don't get me wrong, but it just, like, look at this. It's so big and distracting, and just, it's like a bug, like, flying around your gun. I think they could put a little bit more gravity on it. Like, I'm serious. They need to put more gravity on those, for sure.
Ground
I think we're going to get flanked, man.
confirmed.
Yep, I knew it. That is 6 cents right there, guys. That is 6 cents for Halo right there. Like, people watching the stream think I'm out of my mind for dropping a drop hole like that. Literally just saved my life because I did it. That's 6 cents Halo right there, easily. I'm not gonna get greedy here. I'm gonna keep going low. Walk straight over to their flag.
Incredible performance, Spartan. I'm beginning to think you're after my job.
I'm just clearing them out. My camo's gonna go out soon. That's perfectly okay. I did everything I needed to do here. It's not. Wait, why is there a sniper looking at me? Okay, he's looking at me. Okay. I mean, I hear you, teammate, but I may not be able to get this. I may genuinely not be able to get this. He just got himself stuck. That sucks. I cannot go for that. I cannot go for that. So sorry, teammate. Like,
Deliver the flag with haste. They know where you
teammate, can you please get out of my way? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing? Like, what is that ghost doing? I'm serious. What the frack are you doing? Move. You can absolutely, by the way, throw the flag and repulsor it forwards. It does help a little bit. It's not super noticeable, but if you see someone do it, it's like, oh my god, that actually has a huge impact. This is honestly really good. They got a really bad spawn. It's really great for us. Dude, my teammates are just on point. Like, that ghost guy making that play, I mean, I'm still dead there, so
An ally captured the
I'm
flag.
just... Oh, that's too long to wait for that. I didn't even realize how long it was for that. That's my bad. Keep in mind, guys, you can jump on top of the tower like this. So always don't forget this. This is a clamberable point on the tower. It's just not right there, unfortunately.
camo obtained.
So we're gonna go for their flag here soon, but we don't have any really good weapons. So I'm just gonna go ahead and probably camo past the majority of their team. I'm gonna hope to pick up weapons in their base. Teammate almost revealed where I was. Like, I'm not gonna kill that guy because I'm just not interested in like getting that kill there. I'm not really even interested in going for their flag. I'm just kind of like,
You have procured commando rifle.
I might actually get spotted here. Okay, so we're definitely gonna grab this, and we're gonna start shooting on the back, and that's gonna freak him out.
Flag taken.
Please beware of approaching enemies.
So I'm not like trying to play like some crazy play here. I'm just trying to bring them back to their base and just make them come back and freak out over what's happening. The harsh reality is most of the team is probably going to kill me before I even get to do anything here. So I guarantee you they're going to go back and start looking for me here. That's why I'm playing the way I'm playing right now, because I just don't want to give away the fact that I'm here. You can see this guy's already looking for me, so it's all good. Like, I just freak him out. That guy's not playing somewhere on our side of the map anyway, so it's all good. It's a sniper. That's actually really unfortunate that that guy has a sniper right there. Drop wall right here and just look for him. And even drop wall up here and then like look over there just to see.
Eyes on.
He's baiting me. He's 100% baiting me to try to get flag here. So I'm just gonna hold on right here. This is probably going to be a bad play, but it's okay.
Revealed themselves. Eyes on
Okay.
the enemy flagship.
You're beginning to make this look easy. Ally returned our flag.
And that's how you make plays right there. Teammates did a great job, though. I mean, not gonna lie, I overextended. I'm gonna die.
Enemy
They
flagship.
should have killed me right there. I overextended.
Objects may
Dude,
descend.
teammates, are you serious?
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm
An ally
probably dead
returned
here.
our flag.
Someone clip that. Guy just spawned right in front of me. Someone clip that. I'm dead serious. Someone just spawned right in front of me.
Our forces have seized.
Oh, I'm being shot by 2 people. One had a BR. That guy spawned right in front of me on the side bunker there. I'm almost positive he did. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I felt like I saw like a white shimmer, and I don't think that guy would have had an overshield. I'm pretty confident he spawned in front of me or near me there,
Grenades.
which shouldn't be happening.
Enemy returned
If there's
their
any
flag.
spawn zone placement whatsoever, that should not be happening. Typically speaking, Halo Infinite actually has some pretty good spawns. Even in BTB, like, I would much rather spawn safe than needing help constantly, like I really would. Timmy, please tell me you're getting this. Okay. So,
An ally has
I'm gonna
taken the
make the selfish play here. I'm gonna die.
Enemy flags in allied hands. Extreme distance.
Oh yeah, I love being backsmacked by someone I don't even understand how that just happened. That was so lucky for that guy.
The enemy carrier has.
I don't understand that. All we need to do is focus on this guy. So the play here 100% is to help our flag carrier get back. There's no point in worrying about that flag they have is completely worthless. Like, he has to kill our flag carrier there. Yeah.
flag.
I would like to know what the enemy sniper was doing there, because he should have been looking at the top of our base the entire time. That's literally the only play you can be making right there with sniper, and he was like shooting someone else on the map there. Not that that would have delayed the game by any amount, but I don't know. All right, just keep watching the. I'm honestly enjoying watching the HCS stuff here.
Actually just doesn't even get
Again, if the audio
an
is
opportunity
delayed
an angle
or if
to
it's
try and
too
find
loud
some
or too
kills. I love
soft,
this
please
play
let me
by
know.
Ryan. They're not going to expect him to be trying to be aggressive here from bottom pillars, and he's just going to slow play this. I love how E United are not afraid to slow it down when they're not in a favorable position. Maybe they can find a way to find a hole in the setup of Sentinels now.
Lethal just trying to chase back tower, but Spartan knew that he had to get out of dodge, had to run away as best as he could. Eventually, he will fall back tower, though. So 10-kill game here, not impossible. Nice backback comes in. Great teamwork there from the side of Sentinels. Frosty just staying alive on Nest as well. Gets an assist here, just trying to keep Formal alive if he can. He can't, and Rain now with the last shot. The kill does come in, so now 34-42. Like you said, Clutch, not over, but man, are we ever going to have to see some fantastic Halo from the side of Sentinels?
Yeah, massive job by Rain
It's
to
possible.
actually find that kill, and unfortunately Frosty with very limited ammo in the snipe can only really dictate.
It
how
sucks
a
that this is
little
only
bit of
3-game
outwork this
series,
game is gonna
man.
go. You're seeing pressure be applied to Formal here.
Or
at
best of
Silo,
3.
and unfortunately, that's great teamwork from United. You're seeing Sparty find himself some good damage on the snake bite as well. Frosty able to back one player down, so now all of a sudden what was a 10-kill game is now very manageable. It's up, it's just down to 7, but Frosty needs to figure out a way to close this gap further.
We got really lucky with this search. We almost instantly got into a game. I really want to see how that game transpires, but we're getting in games really quickly, so that's good.
Stockpile.
Yeah, they're all complaining about best of 3. Yeah, I would be complaining if I were them because that's not acceptable. If you're top 16 teams at all, top 8 especially, you should not be playing a best of 3. That does not make any sense, in my opinion. That is something that 343 needs to get inside of their thick skulls because it's apparently, according to Snakebite, it's something that they've told them over and over about, but 343 just does not listen. Obviously, for time constraints, I can somewhat understand it, but I'm gonna try to play this really smart here. I gotta get out of here. I'm about to die. It's super unfortunate. Dude, I just died from, I think I died from around, dude, where are my, that's, I mean, there's no excuse for what I just saw. Like, we actually are going to lose this game. There's no way I make, like, the best play and, like, or we aren't there. What are you guys looking at? That guy does not have any seeds. That is a worthless kill in front of our base. What are you looking at? Holy Jesus, man. What are you looking at? We are so lucky the enemy team is bad. Like, I'm not joking. We are so lucky the enemy team is bad. I don't understand how I'm dying with literally 4 teammates above me. That makes 0 sense. How are we even allowing this guy to survive? I mean, you have to be so much more aware of that when you're a teammate. Like, if you see people on the enemy team near your own base grabbing seeds, it's a huge indicator of where they are. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. That was a totally worthless push, by the way. That was the Mangler, by the way. I got hit by the Mangler and 2 other people at the same time. That was one of the fastest melts from default weapons I've ever had in this game. Holy cow. That was blistering. He shot himself with the... Teammates, we actually need to push stuff. Like, I hate to say it, but we have to push stuff right now. Dude, get the ghost, man. Salty Mangoes this game? Yeah. That's a triple. 3 over. I'm not gonna die here. There's pretty much nothing I can do. I need to do, yeah. Salty Mangoes this game. What do you mean, Salty Mangoes? Is it just not, like, entertaining for you? Like, this particular match we're playing? Or just Halo Infinite as a whole? They should add 8v8 on BTB with different type of maps. No, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Mark. I think that they combined Warzone and Big Team Battle, and that's what they're going to roll with for the remainder of the duration of the life of Halo Infinite. I get that you may want that, but I can almost promise you that that's not going to happen. It's not like, oh, well, I don't want that to happen. Like, I'm just telling you, like, that's not going to happen. It's just not. You may want that, and that's perfectly fine, but I personally wouldn't spend your time arguing for that. I would spend your time trying to argue for things that are actually reasonable or manageable to ask, that might actually be improved or changed in the game. Something like that is just, like, they're not going to do a 180 like that. They're just not. I don't even know, where is this guy? Where was that guy that whole time? Don't tell me that he just got jacked. There's no way that guy just... We have some really bad teammates this game, guys. Like, really bad. I'm gonna have to, like, go rogue for kills here, practically. There's no way this is happening. We're so lucky that the enemy team is not. They're gonna plug in their final one right here. They're going to plug in right here and then get the next deposit. That's why I'm breaching this door. It's going to be either here or center, so that's why I'm breaching this door. I guess I get hammer here. I guess I get that here. I'm going to go ahead and plug this in. Dude, game, please just open up the fracking door. Like, holy Jesus, man. That's a great play. I need my teammates to actually do something here instead of sticking around. Need to save one. Can I hammer? Guys, can I hammer these seeds? You know if I can hammer these? I actually don't know. It's kind of. It's not the same.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
That's insane. Oh, he assault rifled me from the top pillar. He knew exactly where I was. I mean, our teammates are... I mean, it's good. I mean, we might be able to win, but this is going to be so tough. Dude, this is a close game, man. We've got to actually not allow them to get these. We can't allow them to get 5. We can't allow them to get 5 here. They're going to win. Or even 4. Like, we can't allow them to get 4. I got to play deep behind their base, guys. This is actually really bad. That's a great playing of the life of that enemy player. Like, yeah, there's nothing I can do, man. Like, we have to kill those guys. We have to kill them. If they get one more, that guy on the right side of the screen, he's game-winning seed right there. Like, yeah, we just lost the game for sure. I mean, we're not even. How are we that bad? Like, that seed doesn't matter, teammates. It's this one right here. Like, blithering deadweight idiots. Like, I can't even begin to stress it. Like, how are you guys doing anything on the right side of the map at all right now? You do realize this is the final seed. Like, it's so painful to watch. Like, your teammates have no idea what they're doing. Like, it doesn't... Dude, yeah, I mean, that's game. I couldn't even physically get there fast enough. Gunplay is good in this Halo. I think it is okay. I mean, I don't think it's as good as Halo 5's was. I think the battle rifle's really good, but I think some of the other weapons are severely lacking. The Ravager needs to be brought back for what it was. They need to add at least 3 to 4 weapons to the game, at least. 1 or 2 of them, those weapons needs to make it into competitive. They need to add 1 more equipment on the map. I think that the amount of different equipment they have in the game is pretty good, but the sensor dart doesn't get enough use. They need to buff that a little bit. They need to add at least, I think, 1 more equipment in the game for sure. I don't know what that looks like or how that'll change the sandbox up, but I think the game is pretty limited right now. I mean, to say that the gunplay is good, I think the aiming and the coding of the aiming outside of the battle rifle and outside the fact that they have a lot of options in the menu, more aiming options in the menu than any previous Halo game at launch. The aiming in this game is the worst any Halo game has ever been in terms of aiming. It is ridiculously hard. Again, I'm not talking about the battle rifle, and I'm not talking about the options that you can select in the menu. The fact that you're able to exactly customize your dead zones is awesome, right? That's sick. This game is the hardest Halo game to aim in, bar none. The sniper rifle, I cannot believe how horribly, like, bad it is to aim with a sniper in this game. I can't believe they've even just remained to, like, kept it the way it is. And I know they slightly improved it from the flight, slightly. It's not enough. The assault rifle is still wildly overpowered. I don't think it's a good gunplay when you can zoom infinitely with the assault rifle and not get descoped. And it's like it's a melt kill. Like, it kills faster than so many other weapons in the game. I don't think that's good gunplay. So I think there are other aspects of the game that have good gunplay, don't get me wrong, but if you're able to zoom with the pistol and the assault rifle, one of the faster TTK guns in the game, and you can't be descoped out of those guns, that is a horrible mistake on 3v3's part. Like if they increase the kill of the assault rifle by 1 to 2 bullets or something like that, and increase the clip of the Magnum, gave it a little bit more ammo, but also increase the kill of it by 1 to 2 bullets, I think that would put the sandbox at a lot better, and obviously made both of those guns be able to be descoped when the person is zooming with them. And just to clarify, yes, I know that when you're scoping with the assault rifle and pistol, it does not increase their accuracy, their reticle accuracy. And I know, yes, you just did hear that right, what I just said. When you're zooming with the assault rifle and with the pistol, it does not increase their accuracy. It produces the exact same bullet pattern spread, which is a good move on 343's part. It's one of the only reasons, by the way, that that's not completely broken. The zooming and not being able to be descoped out of SmartLink. That's one of the only reasons. What it does give you is enhanced aim assist / reticle magnetism on targets that are farther away. And again, if you were in a long-range gunfight, I can't tell you the number of people I run across in BTB who do this. They just whip out their assault rifle and just start mowing down people with BRs and VKs, no problem, at like medium distance, a distance that the VK and BR should be punishing someone for pulling out an assault rifle just because they can use the gun. And I think a main component, a main tactic, argument-wise, that 343 is going to use to continue to perpetuate this horrible idea that the assault rifle needs to not have descope in it. I think the main evidence they'll use to try to prove that that is good for the Halo sandbox is the fact that you start with an assault rifle in BTB, and that they don't want people who have a battle rifle or a VK to be overpowered on the map. When the fact of the matter is, you shouldn't be starting with an assault rifle, you should be starting with a BR and assault rifle. And the assault rifle should be a secondary weapon that you have, like in Halo 3 and countless other Halo games. I mean, any Halo game that has a battle rifle is starting you with a battle rifle in BTB. It makes no sense why that's not the case here. And if you have to reduce the range slightly on the BR or something like that to please everyone, okay, then do that. But start us with a battle rifle. I think the battle rifle sits really good in the sandbox. I think it's actually genuinely hard to perfect someone from a long range away. Like a long range, it's not easy. Like that vertical recoil is like kicking your shots everywhere. Like in a straight line, obviously, but still, it's a really decent kick to the gun. Even if they have to enhance that more when you're zooming, okay, fine, do it. But start us with battle rifles and BTB. I'm tired of waiting on that. And don't tell me it's part of the gameplay loop to scavenge for guns on the map. Like, that's pure asinine bullcrap. Like, yes, you put a lot of VK and VK spawns on the map on high power. Yes, you did. Yay. You put 6 of them on deadlock. What? It's not enough. In case you weren't aware of the 12v12. It's not enough. Sorry. This is not a good sign, by the way. But a lot of that is very opinionated for me. I get that. I get some people probably won't agree with certain statements. But I can argue my points very, very, very coherently there. It's not just because every single previous Halo game has had battle rifles and BTB. It's not just because of that. There's a myriad of reasons why you do not want to start people with assault rifles and pistols and BTB. So many reasons. That guy burned his OS. Like, there's no reason for him to use that there. Dude, I literally just saved my teammate. Oh, I didn't save him, but he got the kill. Like, just because I'm sitting here with this plus. Oh, you can just jump across to that. I'm such an idiot, dude. You can just jump across to that. I didn't know that. Wait, can you do it from here?
Caution. Objects may descend
Oh my god, I'm a
from
moron.
sky.
What? I didn't know you could do that. Did anyone know that? Did you know you could jump across that gap? I didn't think you could. I've been sitting here using the repulsor every time. I don't know what I've been doing. Play my life, man.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Ground vehicle. Requisition.
I mean, it really seems like my teammates are going to get this, guys, so they may have a challenge associated. That's a blank clamber right there. 100% a blank clamber.
8, 7,
Okay, I guess he is getting it. I'm going to try to get the repulsor when it comes up here.
Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
You know what I should do is I should have driven my teammate. Oh, that's okay. I was really, really off with my aim there for sure. Oh man, I'm dead. Wow. Trying to watch over my teammates. Oh no.
Wheels. En route.
Wait, did that guy just die? It didn't look like he had just died. I think our wasp went down. What do you guys think? I think our wasp did go down. Did you guys? Are you guys seeing that? Goose. It's not going to be that useful. It's a gravity hammer. It's not going to be that useful. I'm going to get killed by a wasp here. I'm very aware of that too. Like, I'm going to get killed by a wasp here. Almost no way I don't get killed by a wasp here. I cannot believe their wasp has not pushed us right now. Why am I getting shot from the middle? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do
We
this.
have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I'm actually so doomed here, man.
An ally returned our flag.
LOL.
Management is notified.
That was funny.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Ground vehicle. En route.
I'm dead here pretty much. I mean, there's just no way. Yeah, I should have waited. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I should have waited till he came closer. I should not have thrown that second shot grenade. That was a really bad play. It's just another example where you can't be double nading an area.
5,
Teammates already have new wasp. That's okay. I've had the wasp enough today, to be honest. I mean, I got a perfection with it earlier. I'm gonna try to get this. I don't know if I want that. Wait, I got the wrong thing. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try to go over here.
Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed.
Okay.
This is
Can I help you, dude? Behind you, teammate. Behind you. Did he die? Oh, he didn't. Let's go. Okay. Oh no. Wait, do they have a... Wait, hold on. They have a wasp?
-2. Ready for deployment.
No, they don't. Let's freaking go, dude. Come on, man. It's a good play by my teammate there. Like, really good play. I'm gonna try to get more center map here. I understand that this may not be like the best play that everyone thinks I need to be making here, but I think it's also a pretty good play. Doing this may actually be bad. Oh my god. Oh, I got
Power up
hydrated.
spawning in 30 seconds.
The guy closer to the door noticed me. Oh man. The guy closer to the door turned around just outside of the right side of my screen and then hydrated me, I think. I always thought that like middle position was a little risky. I don't know if I should be pushing this. That's the power of the soccer rifle right there.
Skewer. Catalog.
And that is the power of the skewer as well.
Wheels.
What are you shooting at? Like, I would love to know what you're shooting at. It's like, oh my god.
Beware. Falling weapons ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna check and see what this is. You can get that. Oh, what? Oh, I'll get that. No, that works. That works great. I need to help my teammate. Oh my god, he's gonna get pushed. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I have a freaking... Oh my god, let's freaking go.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm dead. There's actually no way. Wow, I cannot believe I just survived that. I don't think I should have survived that at all. I mean, he sees me. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god, my teammate killed him. I don't know if this is actually the best play. This may actually be a really bad play. I don't know.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier
No
has
way. There's no way they just left a rocket launcher here.
carrier has the field missile.
Incredible performance, Spartan. An ally has taken the enemy flag.
No. What are you doing, dude? Why are you coming up here? You can go to the lift. Go to the lift. Go to the lift. You're good. That's a blank rocket. That's a blank rocket, 100%. Blank rocket. Blank rocket, 100%. Someone please clip that. Please clip that. I'm gonna send it to 343. I'm not joking. I'm compiling a list of clips. 100% a blank rocket. That's unbelievably horrendous. Fix your game, 343. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm dead on rocketing that guy. What the frack is that? Like, I realize he's falling, but holy cow, that's so lame. I'll gun you. I'll drive.
Oh. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Chase him. Keep shooting him. Why are you letting off the trigger? It makes no sense. Keep shooting him. Oh god. We're gonna absolutely get demolished here. Nice job. Teammate killed him. I am very tempted to go with our teammate here who's in the hog. So I'm gonna try to double up with them, but this may be a really bad play. Dude,
Has your flag.
that's the worst possible time the enemy could be grabbing. We need to go for the wasp here. I hope my teammate understands I'm not trying to leave you, man. We have to get this.
Spotted. Obey altitude restriction. We have our flag.
No way. I got him. Let's freaking go.
Forgiveness.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
We should have gotten...
The enemy carrier has
I think I just left my teammates out to dry, actually.
spotted.
Dude, we actually gotta stop them from getting our flag. I'm gonna have to go back, guys. This sucks. I'm gonna actually have to go back.
Scorpion tank is inbound.
No way. No freaking way. A scorpion tank? Oh no, this is actually really bad, man. We gotta get this kill. No, oh my god. Right here. We gotta be so careful. Like, this pelican is No way. I've never seen that. What the hell? Get in the gunner. This is going to be really, really good. They get a wasp. Let's go ahead and kill that. Go ahead and kill that. Go ahead and kill that. Nice, we killed it. Let's freaking go, dude. This is going to be huge for us. Like, I'm going to try to help my tank as much as possible here. I just can't get jacked. I got to be really careful because I'm going to go over the top of this, I think. It's the best play, honestly. I'm dead. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. I just killed him as he's grappling me. Again, this guy knows exactly what, dude. That's actually really, oh my god. I just killed all 3 major players trying to kill me. That's a great play. That's honestly a great play. My teammate's literally saving me. Like, that's, he's gonna die though. He's dead if he doesn't fly upwards. We need to help our teammate. He's gonna die. That's actually a really decent play, but like... Dude, how are we not looking at this? So unfortunate, man. I threw it into lift. Guys, I'm just trying to play the objective. I know a lot of people are not going to do that, but we already have a wasp. We already have a wasp, and that's their wasp. So if my teammate wasn't paying attention there, that's his fault. Dude, how are we not going for this? Like, you need to lift on this right now. How are you actually not lifting for this? How are you not? You are such an idiot, teammate. Are you serious? You just threw the game, man. You just threw. You didn't lift. You went back to our base. You're such a moron. How are you that objectively unaware? That's so sad, man. I make the most selfless play ever, and my teammates just don't care. It's so sad. What are you doing? I don't know where I'm being shot from. I had no idea where I was being shot from that whole time. I mean, someone explain that to me. Someone explain why my teammate runs back to our... Did you guys see that? Like, he's running back to our base when he clearly could have lifted and gotten a touch. It's an audio glitch. That's so weird. That's it. There was an audio glitch with the squealing tires. That's so bizarre.
We're now in overtime. Make it count,
Power
Spartan.
up, spawning.
I mean, we're not... The old BTB where awarenesses were not required. I mean, yeah, I can agree with that generally speaking.
10, 9, 8.
Our wasp is up soon. I'm actually making a bad play. No, I'm sorry. Their wasp is up soon.
2.
I think our wasp died relatively soon though, so I'm just gonna play back here on the defense for our wasp. Our wasp had to have died within the next 30 to 60 seconds, so... It's better that we create a tie out of the scenario than anything. Yeah, see, I knew it. Okay, that's good. That's perfectly fine. We're just going to trade that. No shot BTB is working now, or is it still semi-scuffed? No, it's not working now. Type in exclamation point BTB. It's definitely not. Still not working. For sure. This guy is blanking. Oh, okay. My wasp is desynced. Love it when that happens. That's what I think of that. So stupid, man. I realize I could have just gotten out of the wasp and got back into it, but I'm honestly just... I'm literally shooting that guy on the floor, and it just doesn't make any sense. My shots physically aren't hitting him, and it's like, whoa, what a surprise, you know? Boss desynced again. I should have gotten out of that, obviously. It's not going to really matter. 60 seconds remaining. Rather play a game that I can actually play. I mean, right there, teammate. Not sure what you were seeing on your screen. Like, I genuinely don't know even what you're doing. Like, are you serious, teammate? Like, you need to be shooting this guy on the flag. Are you serious? You have some of the worst aim I've ever seen in my life. There's no way we're dying to this guy, right? I mean, when that guy was on the enemy stair, or the stairs right in front of us, my teammate was. I guess it doesn't accurately show where my teammate is shooting. To be fair, it's really bugged. It's just it's super strange to me that like I can't tell where my teammate is shooting. I couldn't tell whether he was even doing damage to him. So there is a bug in the game, guys, where you can't really tell where your gunner is shooting. So that wasn't. But I wasn't even looking at like where my teammate was shooting. I was looking at the enemy player's shields, and the guy was really weak. Not really weak, but was not getting weak, should I say?
Spawning
At least
in
not
30
on
seconds.
my screen. That's weird. That's okay. I mean, we'll take a tie. I don't think we should be tying that game when I lifted the flag to shelf, and then we got a tank on our side and destroyed their wasp, and then I had their wasp. It just makes no sense how we're not winning that game. I'd rather tie than lose it though. So, yeah, there's no way that we should be losing that. Don't defend him, haha. I mean, no, I'm not defending him. I'm just saying, like, for those of you who aren't aware, there's definitely a bug in the game where your gunner does not appear to be shooting at an enemy player, but is. There is an actual tie counts as a loss though. You mean it counts against your win-loss ratio or your percentage of games won. I don't think it counts as a loss. I think it counts against your win ratio. But you may be right. Honestly, let's look at it. Aku, let's look at it. Honestly, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see. We had 2 teammates on our team that did good. That went 21-10, 21-12. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see here. Matches won, matches lost. Oh no. Wait. Does it not show ties? Oh no, wait. You got to go to, where is it? Detailed. Detailed. You got to go to detailed. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Matches tied. So what is my win percentage right now? I must not be seeing it. Okay, overview. Let's go. Okay, win percentage 75%. Exactly, 75% according to this. Let's go detailed. We're going to go ahead and pull up the calculator, which you guys are not going to be able to see. Apologize about that. We're going to calculate this real fast. So we're going to take 75% win percentage. We're going to take total matches or matches won. So we're going to take 375 plus 97 plus 13 plus 15. I'm assuming you just add all these up equals 500. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So 500. See here, 97 plus 13 plus 15 is equal to 125. Yep. Yeah, you're correct. Because if we times 125, see here, times 4, that's going to equal 500. Yeah, it does count. Well, okay, I'll put it this way. It counts against your win percentage. So just to clarify, your win percentage in this game, this number, is not your win-loss ratio. It is your win percentage. Percentage of the games that you win, not tie, not disconnect from, but you actually have to or not lost, but you have to physically win them. So I just want to clarify that a match that is tied does not count as a loss. What he's saying is that it counts against your win percentage because it's not a win. That's what he's saying. So just to clarify that, because it's certainly not counted as a loss in ranked, even though I'm sure that that it counts against your win percentage likely if you tie games, which I don't think I've tied any yet. So halfway through Diamond 6, I think I've only played, I don't even know how many games I've played in ranked. It's not that many. 53 games. Yeah, so I'll take it halfway through Diamond 6. I'm going to eventually get Onyx. I just haven't done it yet. I really need to be completely real with you. I should have done that a while ago, but just too stubborn. Just want to play BTB. Okay, well, they took it out for the front page then. 375 is 3/4. You mean one? Yeah, 375 is 3/4 of 550. Yeah, 125 is 25% of my games were losses. That's what I was calculating, is that my total losses, ties, and DNFs calculated to 125 games. And what that means is you're right, that does count against your win percentage, unfortunately. They took ties out of tracker. They took it out of the front page then. Yeah, because ties are not that important for the front page. Just to clarify, and this is really, really important to know, I'll switch back over so you guys can see it. What I was doing on Halo Tracker, where I was switching between those two different layout views, it's very, 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 very important to know to do this. Why this? By the way, this is terrible menu design. This button, or these buttons right here, I'll show it behind my face cam if I can't. These buttons right here, the overview matches detailed. They should be down here. Like, they should be on this bar right here below it. So clicking these three, I hope this is not behind my face cam, but these three buttons, what that means is that you can switch between a more detailed view, and it gives you more detailed stats, like way more detailed stats. It's actually kind of cool. Some of them are bugged for sure, but always keep that in mind when you're looking at your stats on Halo Tracker. You can do that for every playlist individually, which I thought was really sick. Again, you shouldn't be putting that above the game types in the menu. That visually, like, that Halo Tracker is actually pretty good at making menus, so I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Because most of the people, I'd say maybe 60-70% of the people using that website probably have no idea that you can switch between those three different views for each individual game type. Like, they have no idea. All right, guys, I'm going to briefly use the restroom, and then I'm going to be right back. We'll continue searching and continue watching that intense HCS match that happened last night. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient, guys. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start.
Here we go. Like you said, 37-44. This is what Sentinels can do. This is what this experienced side is ready to do in these clutch situations late in the game when their backs are against the wall. Keep in mind, this is the best of 3, so this is do or die in this Slayer for the side of Sentinels. 44-38. No room for error, and they need to.
Sentinels are masters at bringing games back. If you think you're ever up on them, it's insane.
Unfortunately, Frosty goes down. 2 players, no shield around Formal. Unfortunately, Formal gets traded out as well. So comebacks, they're going to be so difficult at this point. Nick with the heat wave in the face of
That
Lethal
was
able to
really
kill
poorly
every
played
single
from
kill
Lethal
here.
there.
So massive for E United. 42-47 is a 5-kill game, but you have so much room to work with if you're E United.
Those last 2 kills, such a difference maker, just like you said, Clutch, to pick up those 2 kills so that this game is not 43-45, but still 47-45. Excuse me, not 47-43 as we take a look at back. E United.
So I just want to point out something to the stream real fast. When they switch player POVs here, you're going to see a hit marker on the reticle. So red hit marker normally indicates a kill. It is a glitch. It is a bug. Do not think that when they're switching players and they have that red hit marker, you're about to see it in the center of your screen right here. Do not think that they're actually getting a kill or doing damage right before they were switched to. Right here.
Killing every single kill here is so massive for E United. 42-47 is a 5-kill game, but you have so much room to work with if you're E United.
Those
See?
last 2 kills, such a difference maker, just like you said, Clutch, to pick up those 2 kills so that this
There
game
was
is
again.
not 43-45, but still 47-45. Excuse me, not 47-43 as we take a look at back. E United gonna slow play this. Like you
Wait a
said,
minute.
still
What
a
a
3-kill
flank.
advantage. Not over yet, though.
What a flank by Sparty. Is he able to find kills, though? He gets Frosty to no shield. Frosty able to get out of there. Sparty, all of a sudden, he's surrounded. He's lost teammates.
Look at this.
47-46.
Just like this is the disaster for the E United side. Sentinels has clawed their
If you're
way back to
ever
make this a
up
1-kill
in a game
just
versus
down by 8
Sentinels,
kills
you
or
better
so.
watch out.
10 before that, and now 47-46.
They do not go down
time
easily.
and time again. And now the pressure is on them. Mangler in the hands of Nick. He will wait top middle to see exactly how this plays out. Take a look. It's a dummies and tower hold right now for Sentinels. And also going to get some angles here. E United starting to push up on the power up and pillars here. Let's see how this plays out. 3 minutes on the clock.
Trying to push out by Overshield. Both players get back down, but Nick
Nick
finds
fine
the
too.
kill. Another one gets in the favor of E United. Now just 49.
They won.
1 kill needed. Sparty finds it onto Lethal.
Nice.
And E United are going to take this series, knock Sentinels out of the tournament, and advance to our elimination finals.
I mean, well played by United. We just got a game here, guys. That's obviously not even the end of the tournament. It happened yesterday, by the way. It was like an online tournament. So that's what we're just watching. So apparently Sentinels was eliminated there. Well played by United for sure. I still think that it's not, I mean, with Sentinels, it's not their main roster, and it's a 5-game series as well, but it is what it is.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
This is insane. Like, this is how inexperienced my teammates are. Like, you never, ever, ever. United play really passive? No, they actually play really aggressive. In most scrims and even gameplay that I've seen, there are some times where they can play passive, but most of the time they're one of the more aggressive teams by far in the game that I've been able to see. But maybe I've just only seen a limited number of games, maybe. But I was under the impression they played pretty fast. Are you saying just for that game, or like in generally, have you noticed them playing really passive? Oh my god. How did that just happen?
Voltage exceeded their tolerances.
Dude, he just lagged. Someone clipped that. He just jump lagged over to the left. I'm not joking. He just jump lagged to the left. Not physically jumping, but he definitely lagged there. That's just insane, man. He's literally skipping around the screen. It's completely unfair. It's very, very, very slight, but if you rewatch that at 25% speed, he's just jumping around.
Delivery confirmed. Repulsor.
This is actually not a bad split that we got spawn-wise, because we're so close, like, over there to the wasp, so that's great.
Power up, spawning, 30 seconds.
I love their repulsor, man. He's trying to run it off the ground. I mean... Dude, I just choked that. Oh no, I didn't. Holy cow, I just brought it back. I'm gonna continue shooting him. I'm continuing to shoot him. It's okay that I die here. That's fine. I don't mind. I just had to continue shooting him. Love how I can't hear the audio effect of his wasp blowing up, but I can hear mine like the Doomsday device sitting right next to me. You should never get the spawn that I just got. You should never spawn bottom middle. There's no way that that's fair. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a nade here. I'm gonna grab this ghost.
Keep arms.
Try to help my teammate. Oh no. Teammate, move. Why do you want to die? Why are you doing that? Teammate, are you okay? There's a guy physically one shot right in front of you. Are you okay? Did you wake up today? Like, what is happening? It's an outline on your screen. He's on your radar. Like, you can tell that teammate behind that base there, who I just critiqued, you can tell that it's not that he's necessarily unaware, it's that he genuinely doesn't expect to run into a player there. Gonna give you guys a pro tip. Always expect to run into players around every corner. Do not ever play a game and at any point in the game, do not ever think, oh yeah, no, there's totally not going to be a guy there, even though you're playing a shooter and the inner team is out to kill you. Like, don't ever play the game like oh yeah, I'm totally 100% safe here. Like, that's exactly how you're going to get random deaths. You want to always, and no one's perfect at this, right? Like, I'm not saying even I'm like a perfect example of this, but if you're going around sleepwalking through every game, acting like, oh yeah, these guys totally aren't going to be here, like, you're wrong.
7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
I'm dead here. Have to get the wasp. I think I just made a pretty good play, honestly. Works for me. Please don't tell me they have the other wasp. Dude, can we please actually wake up and get this stuff? I'm gonna shoot it. If they're not here, I'm gonna shoot it. Thank God that teammate was actually listening. To mark it literally 17 times. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, it's not my teammate's unawareness. Like, it's not. I think it's bugged. I really do think that the markers, like the waypoint indicators, the markers that I'm putting down there, I don't think my teammates can see them. I don't think that it's their unawareness. I just don't think my teammates actually can see stuff like that. I don't know why. It's honestly not a bad play. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about this. We're just mowing through them. I mean, we've doubled their score, so I'm just gonna keep.
Power up spawning. 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna keep moving. We have 3 wasps. That's insane. We just got a random wasp, I'm pretty sure. Nice.
Victory is yours.
I think that only your team of 4 you see in the beginning can see them. That could be possible. Dude, that actually is a really good idea. And if so, that should not be the case. I mean, I'll put it this way. It would be cool if you had a big team battle playlist where you could only search up to 4 people in your team, and those people could only see your markers. So in other words, a BTB playlist that's like solo duo queue almost for ranked, except you can search up to 4 people on your team at a time, and only up to 4. And then those people would always be put in your squad of 4 players. But that doesn't happen. And I'm serious. You can search with 4, and one of your teammates or 2 of your teammates will get put on a different squad of 4 players at the beginning of the game. For those of you who haven't played BTB much, the BTB breaks you up into 3 different 4-person squad groups at the beginning of every game. And it doesn't really impact the match much at all. Like I say it like it's some big deal, but actually the waypoint markers are the only, if it only shows to your squad members, then that's the only thing that I can think of that majorly impacts the game. It shouldn't. That should not be the case, unless there was a quad solo to quad queue playlist for BTB, which there isn't. So that's. I mean, that defeats the whole point, the whole purpose, I feel like, of being able to mark, period. I don't agree with that. I think that the cooldown for everyone in the game who are not in your actual squad should be longer. In other words, I don't think you should be able to spam waypoint markers. But if I am putting a waypoint marker on the map that I see, all of my teammates, at least within a certain distance away from that waypoint marker, should be able to see it. Now, be given a audio cue for it, I don't know about that, but should try it out as soon as BTB is fixed. Yeah, we should. We really should. That's something really important to know, actually, because I've had plenty of games where, like you said, like my teammates could not see my waypoint, or I'm saying it wrong. What is it called? What do they say it is? I'm saying waypoint. It sounds dumb. Mark. This input set the target helmet light to camera. This input will target locations and objects during multiplayer. Oh, they just call it mark. Oh, okay, maybe I was saying it right. Marker? Yeah, I guess so. That sounded wrong when I was saying it, but maybe it's not. In that tournament yesterday, as of what I've seen, United went against some really, really good teams, and they played passive in certain Slayer games simply because they had to, because it's only a 3-game series. I think that's why you were saying that United played passive. I wouldn't judge their overall gameplay style just from a few.
Wow, just
Sorry,
like
I wouldn't judge their overall gameplay style just from a few games or the tournament yesterday. Just simply based off of that, if that makes sense. I'm not saying you were doing that, but from what I've seen at the LAN tournament, they were anything but passive. Spartan is anything but passive as a player, and I've watched him for years.
They maintain composure. Kills coming in off screen. Spartan, Rain, Nick, and Ryan Noob, as you say, will advance. We'll take a look at the series score: 250 to 196 and a 50-46.
It should be a 5-game series, man.
Maybe not the closest, but the Slayer certainly came down to the wire. But E United grabbing the Mangler, grabbing the sniper. A coordinated push on pillars and tower will close it out for them. And it's a strong finish for E United. They'll knock out Sentinels. Here's a look at the stats.
Yeah, we're taking a look at the damage dealt right here, and it's everybody around the same stat outside of Frosty. Frosty with 48.
I mean, think about it. You could be, you could play this in this tournament, play 4 games, and you're out of the tournament. Like, that sucks, right? Like, you need to be able to play at least 6 games in the tournament before you're knocked out. You know what I mean? It's assuming you're losing 2 back-to-back series.
Not enough to get his team over that.
Okay, so it's FaZe versus E United.
Have been grinding. They've been
Oh, wow. Best of 5. Wonder where that came from. I know they switched to best of 5 in the finals. I don't agree with that. I think it should have been best of 5 up to that point. I mean, thank goodness it's best of 5 for the finals, right? But ideally, the finals would be best of 7, and every other series would be best of 5.
Unfortunately, only one of them could work enough to put them into that grand final. FaZe, of course, who dropped down to the elimination bracket thanks to C9, will want that rematch. But at the same time, E United are going to want the rematch to make a little bit of amends for what happened in Raleigh. Well, enough talking for now. It's time for the action to start. We're starting off with some oddball here, where it's on Streets.
Streets is a really decent map. It's so much better than Plaza from Halo 5. It's so much better.
An all-ball game needs to convince themselves that they belong in this series and wants revenge on what E United was able to do early in Raleigh. So here we go. We're hopping on with Spartan the Dog, one of the hottest players from last series, and already he's gonna
Just to
find himself a
clarify,
sniper.
if anyone has not watched the last Raleigh LAN tournament, E United actually placed second at that event. And that is very noteworthy for their roster, simply because Nick and Ryanoob have not placed top 2 at tournaments in a while. And no, I'm not talking about some random Halo Reach LAN tournament they had. Yes, Spartan was on the team that won that. No, that was not noteworthy or significant for Infinite, in my opinion. But some people will say it is. It's cool, don't get me wrong. It's cool that you won that, but that's the reason why United is talked about as they are. FaZe, I believe, placed 3rd, and Sentinels placed 4th. FaZe was the one that knocked them out. So it seems like the established top 4 right now, as far as we can say, are Cloud9, number 1, United, FaZe, then Sentinels. Now, that's just based off of LAN tournament placings and what I've seen so far via an online tournament. I think that Cloud9 is... I really want to see how Royal 2 coming back to Sentinel shakes things up, if it does at all, in terms of the placings. I also want to see if Boo Boo Doo Boo majorly improves on FaZe and if that changes anything. So, we'll see.
Takes him down, even though Snipedown has thrust, it's no problem for Spartan the Dog, and you're already seeing 4 kills in the United's favor. That's going to be complete map control going over to them early in this game.
If anyone's watching the stream and you have questions or comments regarding anything that you're seeing, or you generally don't understand something, then just ask. I would strongly suggest asking, because then I can answer your question.
Just sniped down. It was E United who took all of FaZe down off the rip there. That was forward. They were getting that rotation already. That ball is back in Tram, and Spartan's already putting pressure on as well. Look at Bound having to do some work to manage to just elongate his life a little bit. However, that maybe slight overextension there from E United has cost them some kills. Now Rhino's going to have to play his life. Snipedown's going to not allow him to do that for too long, as now FaZe will make that move up onto that oddball. Now they have a little bit of transitional setup here. Rain's going to be taken down as well.
The Stalker Rifle's an assist machine, man.
Misstep at the start for US.
Yeah, massive misstep. They had a complete setup. Ryanoob had all the goodies in his hands. Unfortunately, not able to have any success with those goodies, and now Snipedown with this Stalker Rifle. We've seen throughout his career how illustrious and how impressive he can be with sniper-style weapons. Right now, the Stalker Rifle is a light sniper in Halo Infinite. He has thrust to be
A light sniper is a good way to frame it.
To go off.
Look at this transition as well with that oddball as well. Recognizing the cafeteria spawns weren't coming in, they moved that one towards the arcade side. Snipedown trying to move in to finish off this kill, will do so. So 3 players now fallen for E United, and ball's still in the hands as the last player alive is going to be Spartan bottom middle. The ping's going to come in from Snipedown, so this has been a really impressive start here from FaZe. Not just the kills, not just the fact that they've had the ball in their hands, but the way they've moved it around Streets as well. Now they're in PD. They've done almost...
I would love to know, just something to point out. I don't understand why Sentinels was on blue team and E United was on red, and then once again in this series, E United is colored red and FaZe is colored blue. It makes no sense. E United have both both blue and red in their colors, so they can interchangeably be on either blue or red team. But FaZe is predominantly red in their color, so unless it's something where like red team starts on this side on the map, which as an observer, I'm pretty sure you can change the teams to whatever color you fracking want. Why in the hell is FaZe not red? Like, is anyone else bothered by that? Like, I just genuinely don't understand who is making that call. United has both blue and red colors in their entire esports organization logos, and you're putting them on red team and putting FaZe on blue. It just makes no sense. I get it from terms of starts, right? Like one team is on one side Cobra and the other team is Eagle, right? I get that, right? But you don't have to have them on opposing colors like that. I strongly did. This happened during the HCS Rally LAN, and it's a minor thing, but I know I'm not the only one to notice this. It just genuinely doesn't make sense. I strongly question that decision. Like Sentinels, they predominantly have red as their colors, so then why isn't United blue in that series? Again, and I'm just assuming that the spectator mode can change the color. From what I've seen, you can change the color of the teams to whatever you want in spectator mode. I'm just saying.
Not an easy kill. Onto a player with a Bulldog shotgun takes down King Nick there, and all of a sudden you're seeing United. They had broken the setup from FaZe for a brief second, but Spartan the Dog and company lost their opportunity to get some ball time, but they picked up rockets in the meantime, so we'll see if Spartan can land a few.
Are you serious? Dude, this could not be a more blatant example of broken rockets. I want you guys to look at this.
Company lost their opportunity to get some ball time, but they picked up rockets in the meantime, so we'll see.
You can't tell me that the rockets in this game are broken. There's no way. Like in Halo 3, that's normal. Don't get me wrong. In Halo 3, that's normal because the rockets didn't have enough of an explosion radius. But I guarantee you that you could fire that rocket like 10 times, maybe not in the exact same location, maybe over here, maybe over here, maybe over here, and like 4 or 5 of those times, Bound would be dead there. Like the rockets in this game are broken, and it needs to be fixed. It's really, really bad.
Spartan the Dog, and not only that, but one rocket in this chamber as well.
2 dead for E United as well, so that means that Bound's got a little bit of room to maneuver here, a bit of license to kill maybe. However, Falcated is going to be the first player to pick up some kills. Snipedown's going to do the same, and it's good news for FaZe because that means
oh
that
no.
Oh no. Oh, it's bad news.
Oh man, he completely blew that.
That's a tough one. Yeah, we've all been there though, and unfortunately,
I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's because he crouched. It is because of crouched. He hit. Wow, he killed himself there. That's a very rare mistake from Bound there.
You've ever seen one rocket take down 4 of your teammates? Well, play with me.
Also, keep in mind that the team who just rocketed themselves is more than quadrupling the enemy team's score right now, so it doesn't matter. And he's positive. So I doubt that matters, but you can focus on a play like that all day long. It always is going to happen to you. It eventually is going to happen to you. You're going to get ninja. It's going to happen. Like, it's only a matter of time. Even the best players get ninja. Even Ninja has gotten ninja. Happened on stream twice.
We're seeing that more and more today. We're seeing the drop wall being used effectively to play one's life a little bit longer, be a little bit more of a nuisance. Last player alive for FaZe is going to be taken down. That was Bound with the Stalker rifle. Unfortunately, Shotty's too strong in this game for him, especially when it's up close and personal. And Nick getting that kill clears out back tram, and you're seeing E United with the first real opportunity to get a setup going.
Kills falling to them as well. So 2 dead here for FaZe. Falcated and Bound, the last players alive.
I had to reset the game. It glitched out.
As well, right across the map. Falcated manages to pick up one though, but Spartan in position to trade out almost immediately. As I say that though, FaZe start to answer back. They start to roar back into this game as well. Even though the lead is starting to be chipped away here, FaZe have got that ball back in their hands. So
that was a good rocket.
FaZe,
he killed his teammate though. He did kill his teammate.
Players going to be taken down from United. One from FaZe as well. We'll put that in there. But yeah, it counts as a triple in my books.
I mean, these rockets are cursed. At least they're off the map. And Boobadooboo found Those
I mean,
two
they're more
kills
than
that
cursed,
created
they're
an opening
broken.
For more ball time to be racked up. 66 points now for FaZe, so they're starting to separate themselves once again here in the first round of this game. With those rockets, I mean, that was massive. Even though you lose Snipe down in that situation, you'll take that every day of the week, especially on the back of the foul kid. It's 14 kills. Great shots by him once again.
Bound trying to
That's a
escape as
good
well with
jump
thrust
that he
in his
just
hands.
made.
Booby's going to have the ball into that red room. Bound going to be poking back out here, but Nick arrives, announces himself to this fight as well. Red X is in front of him though. Spartan is going to be taken down as well. So Nick's going to actually pick this one up, throw it towards Tram here. And I like that play where it's just making sure that even though his teammates are falling,
nice
they
job.
have to work hard for that ball.
Snipe down, great use of the pulse carbine. Not every day you see that gun being picked up and put to work, but Snipe down shreds the shields off Nick, finishes the kill, gets the stalker out of his hand. Most importantly, allows his team to push on this ball. Great shots by Sparty on the turn though, and 3 go down for FaZe. E United able to get this ball even after that great kill from Snipe down. No opening was found for FaZe, and now E United look to crawl back in this first round. Highly contested it is.
Right, noob. Gonna find Falcated. A little bit of help coming in from Nick, though, is going to pick up those kills. Now, E United have to be very, very careful here in this situation. Yes, they're picking up ball time as they do cross that 60-point threshold. However, one little slip up here. It's only 15 points for FaZe to win this round, so they have to be almost perfect in this hold. Picking up early kills is certainly going to help them do that.
Wow, what a turn there by Nick.
Multiple kills going in their favor. Make it 3 in a row. Rockets are going to go.
Did he mean to do that? He dropped his BR.
Bulldog shotgun combo. T-squared. He's going to one-up you. He wants the bulldog, and I think that might actually be a more strong combo than the snipe rocket combo we've seen. Nick going to be able to lock this side of the map down. Unfortunately, it does look like FaZe going to be pushing the opposite side of the map, so Nick going to be forced to rotate.
Wow.
Fails. The second one,
Dude, what a
the
good
chamber.
play.
First kill does come
Dude,
through, so
look at the
not-
trigger discipline. Look at that. Dude, 9 times out of 10, I swear to God, this player is going to fire both of his rockets here. This is unbelievable trigger discipline from Nick here. This is such a good play. Look at this.
Snipe rocket combo we've seen. Nick gonna be able to lock this
Like
side of the
look, he
map
doesn't
down.
get greedy.
Unfortunately, it
Doesn't
does
get
look like
greedy.
FaZe gonna be pushing the opposite side of the map, so Nick gonna be forced
That's
to rotate.
so,
One
like,
rocket fails.
he's
The
so
second
lucky that
one
the enemy player doesn't land a
the
melee
chamber
on him,
to kill.
though.
First kill does come through, so not the easiest double kill we've seen on screen, but
It's a double kill.
nonetheless, and a kill
I mean,
point
that
for Nick
works.
has
That
kept his
works.
team
They're
in
going to
control
win
of
this
ball.
round
Great
because of
job
that
there.
play.
Finish another one
Wow.
as well.
Great recognition of spawns as well. You saw Ryan Noobs respawn in there, which is going to allow Nick to pick up those last few seconds of time. United will take
was
the
great.
first round, and it was very, very good control from them and very good rotations as well.
Yeah, great.
We just
comeback
glitched out in the game
overall by
again.
United. FaZe was in the driver's seat for a majority of that round, but it just took one setup there for E United to get control of
So
the
they're
power-ups and power weapons.
glitched out right now. Someone glitched out of the match. Let me go ahead and scan forward so I don't waste your guys' time here as we reboot the game. So they're going to restart that game, and then it's going to be... The reason why I don't instantly go to the multiplayer menu is because I'm waiting for the top right to load here. There you go. And then I wait for both panels to load, top right and bottom right here. And then I press A on BTB. Because I want to make sure I'm actually in a fire team. And then right here, I wait for this to load, and the image never loads. And then I press A. Okay. Okay. Is the audio for desynced for you as well? No, it's not. Is it desynced for you, Aku? Aku, is the audio desynced for you on the clips that I was watching? Yes, because if he kills someone, he can just take the enemy's BR, so he still has the bulldog. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Was the audio desynced for you in those clips? Higher seed gets to pick team, higher seed gets to pick team, and they don't change the observer colors for every match. I think they should. But no, I get that the higher seed gets to pick a team. That's not what I was referencing. I totally understand that. Makes total sense. What I don't understand is how the observers don't change the colors. Like, you can change the colors as observer. So I don't know. I guess there is some explanation there, but well, Nick didn't compete before it beat Halo 5. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes his performance so impressive now, I feel like. Yes, but only the clips. You aren't desynced. Dang it, man. I don't know why that's happening. Was it desynced at the beginning of the stream, Aku? Was it desynced then as well? Let me try something. I just don't understand why that happens. Like, it's so confusing. Let me try it again. Oh, we just loaded into a game. So, Aku, when I was watching some of the stream earlier,
Go.
like,
Act fast, Spartan.
was it bugged or? Dang, that's so weird. I'll have to go back and look because I'm trying to fix this issue. I'm really, really trying to make sure this does not happen because I need something to watch or play on my stream when we're waiting for these insanely long BTB matches to come up. And so far, it's been working pretty good, but then it gets to a point and it doesn't work. Like it desyncs the audio, just like you're saying. And it's really annoying because I know people don't want to watch that. No HUD? No, I haven't loaded in. It looks like that. I'm physically moving my Spartan. I can't move at all. I've never seen this actually. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Really? Wow, no HUD. Okay. That sucks. Can someone please clip this for me? Just one clip, and then just label the clip like no HUD or something, because like I need to report this. Like this is just insane. I need to drive a hog for my teammates. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just clarify. I'm gonna be doing this the whole game because driving a hog is fine when you have no HUD. I'm gonna be driving a hog pretty much the whole time. I know you have a sniper, so he doesn't want to do that. Obviously. I'm going to be driving for a lot this game. I really don't want to quit, guys, so. There you go. Nice. Definitely made the right call there. Oh my god, dude. Go back to help my teammates. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to help. Oh my god, I just ran him over. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, we'll go down where you want to go. Guys, I don't even know if I'm getting assists. I'm going to be real. Like, I have no idea if I'm getting assists or not. Oh, no. I'm dead. I can't even see if I'm weak or not, guys. I have no idea. I don't even have a radar, so I feel like I'm dead here pretty much regardless. I can't believe I'm alive. What if I survived the whole game without a HUD? That would be funny.
Target spotted.
Okay, that means I'm firing horizontally. You can tell by the weapon. That's kind of cool. I have no HUD, so this is a glitch. So by the way, like I have no HUD in a matchmaking game. It's super fair. 15 games like that? Dude, that's a lot. I've only had 2 or 3, maybe. 15 games? Oh, I need this gun. I need this gun because it will track people, even though I don't have to really shoot at them. I'm gonna try to help my teammate. I'm gonna try to kill you. I don't know how I'm able to do that, but okay. We're gonna do it, guys. We can't even see if we're winning, but we're gonna do it. So dumb. This is funny. Wait, is Hog up? Nope. I'm sorry, teammate, but that's not what I'm getting in. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry, dude. Oh god, that cannot be good. You get embarrassed. Watch this. I can't. I have no HUD, so I don't even know what I have. Okay, cool. I have grapple. Nice. Great. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, dude. I can't even see if we're winning the game or not.
Falling weapons ahead.
Oh, let's go get whatever that was. This is so dumb. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah. Teammate, there's something right there. Wait. I can't mark her. Oh my god. Oh, can I give this to my teammate? Here. Wait, can I? Come on, teammate, right here. Oh, I marked? No, I did. Oh, I did. I do mark. It's just I can't see it. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, good. Cool. I can't wait to fire blindly at the enemy team. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm trying to play passive with this. It's not like it matters. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the hawk. I'm just gonna get the hawk because I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. I just got run over. Jesus. He pushed my hog. I shouldn't have gotten out. I should have pulled forward a little bit. Just gave him an easy kill. Probably assault rifle's gonna be better. I need to get this weapon for sure, man. I mean, this is gonna be what we use pretty much the whole game. Because you don't have to even aim with it. I guess I can use this. This is a decent amount of bullet magnetism. Oh, let's get this guy. This hog isn't too bad.
Cover me.
Hydra's good too. Oh, yeah, that's a great point. If I can find one. Oh god. What? Okay. Let's try to find a Hydra. Don't chase me. I'm a worthless kill. Is this a Hydra? I don't even know. I don't think I can stick around long enough to find out. I just don't want to be a liability to my... Oh my god. This is really bad. Dude, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. He tried to EMP me. You can't EMP with a plasma pistol in this game, guys. whenever you do that, you look really dumb in Halo Infinite, man. Okay, I'm not gonna. Obviously, you can. I mean, I still think this hog is usable. You know. Where the heck did your HUD go? It's a bug. It's a bug that I have no HUD. I've only had 2 or 3 games like this ever, so this is a very rare game. But it's a matchmaking game where you have no HUD. Switch seats. There you go. Are you serious, teammate? You're gonna get out. Oh, okay, yeah, that's great. Like, that makes no sense, man. Oh, no. You wanted a challenge? yeah, I'm so good at Halo that I turned off my HUD on purpose. I'm turning on the blind skull. Yeah, it's last of multiplayer, exactly. I'm just trying not to be a liability to my team. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna be a barrel monster and throw barrels at people. Wait. I get him? I don't have any radar, so I can't tell if that guy's near me or not. I'm just gonna run this way. A Wraith tank? Dude, that would be awesome if I could get that. Grab BR, I guess. I know my teammates can't see it, but I'd really like this Wraith. Is there any way I could get this, please? That'd be great. Awesome. Thanks, team. Really appreciate it. It's so dumb, dude. Oh my god. I just don't want to. I don't want my teammate to get out. I really need him to stay in because I'm gonna get killed. I don't want to get shot connected randomly. Like, that's just my worst night. Oh. I can't aim down. Like, I can't aim down. Okay. I just got that kill. My teammate died, though. My entire screen is black. What? Oh. Wait, we won? What? I gotta see how close that game was. Oh my god. Yes, I went 2.0. It's the dumbest thing, man. We won by 5 kills. What? This is the dumbest thing, man. Hey, I wasn't a liability to my team, you know? So stupid. What am I playing? Like, what am I playing? How have they not fixed that? That's so broken. I think I played that okay, you know? I had 7 assists. Yeah, I think I played all right. Considering I had no HUD. There you go. That's my YouTube clickbait thumbnail title. It's like, I won a game with no HUD in matchmaking, and then like have some super flashy like splash image, you know, with arrows pointing everywhere, and then have my face going on the cover, you know, like get people to just click on it for the bait, have it be like just over 10 minutes to get the maximum YouTube revenue, like every other clickbait Halo streamer is doing right now. Sorry to call you guys out like that. There's just a lot of Halo content out there right now that's not worth watching in terms of multiplayer. No offense. There's a lot of super painfully average BTB gameplay. Obviously, there's a lot of good BTB gameplay being uploaded in terms of YouTube, but there's some people who think they have a film or I guess a game, and hey, I mean, do whatever you want to do on your own YouTube channel, right? But I mean, hey, you didn't have to call out my sidekick like that. No, I'm not talking about anyone specifically. I genuinely haven't watched that much YouTube content when it comes to BTB. I just know that when a game first launches, there's a plethora of people just uploading games but not really uploading like games where they actually did well. And I'm not saying you got to upload a win every game. Like, obviously not. I think it's actually kind of cool when you upload a game where you did well, but your team still lost. Like, I think those are also interesting games to watch, because you don't want a game where, you know, every single upload is you steamrolling the enemy team. Like, if I only uploaded my perfections, like I never uploaded a film where I got a death, like that would get old, you know? And I'm speaking about months ago, obviously. I have not uploaded any Halo Infinite content yet. I should. There's one or two that I have clipped out of my stream that I should, for sure. Games that were really good. Give me a HUD. I should get double XP for that. Like, I should get like an award, or I don't know. That'd be funny if like I got a medal or something. Blind Skull, you know, lasso matchmaking achieved. I don't know. That'd be funny. That would be so weird to have a pro team face a pro team without HUD. You know what I mean? That would be bizarre. Oh my god. I just realized that my screen has a crosshair option. I forgot about that. My monitor that I have right now, the LG monitor that I have, has a crosshair enabled option that I could have turned on that entire game. Because I think it sits in the dead center of my screen. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I gotta remember that next time that happens. I have a monitor that will overlay. You guys won't be able to see it, but damn, I missed opportunity, man. Please let me get this. Yahoo! Wait, what are we playing? Oh god, we're playing stockpile, and I just went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, dude. I don't know why we're going to Pelican. Dude, they're already moving them. This is really bad. Oh my god. Wow. They're gonna get every single one of those. That sucks. That really blows, man. Like, we're gonna need to... Dude, like, this actually really sucks.
Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
Wait. What is my teammate doing? How did we not kill the guy? Was that guy... Maybe that guy jumped off the bridge. If that's the guy from the hog, that is abysmal for my teammate there. What was that? Well, how are you not killing him?
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know what else I was supposed to do in that position. I mean, they are getting every single one of those regardless. It's not even gonna spawn on the side, is it? Oh my god, bro. So bad. I have a sniper and a shock rifle looking at me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why are they looking over there? Like, why are they even remotely looking in that direction? It just doesn't make sense. There you go.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Ground vehicle, requisition.
Enemies have one power seed remaining.
Oh my god.
The enemy team has scored.
They have two? Are you serious? I mean, we gotta hope that they're on the right here, basically. Dude, this could not be a worse rotation for us. Like, it really couldn't be. Dude, they're gonna get every single one of those. We have to use the ghost to get to the cave right now. We have to use the ghost to get to the cave right now. Like, it's not optional. Holy cow, this is gonna be bad. I'm not trying to run out really fast just because I don't. How did I just get killed? I was behind a fracking wall. What? I didn't even see the guy. Maybe he backed down. What? We have to get every single one of these. Like, dude, teammate, please just grab the fine. We literally cannot let them get a single one. This RYKS. Like, you have to instantly shoot this guy. How are you not, like, grab it and run back? Grab it. Why are you running it towards the enemy team? What are you doing?
Increasing. Enemy team secured a power seed.
Your team has reached half power.
Carpool
Okay, teammate's getting that. Okay.
Now
I'm gonna drive my teammate back. Oh my god, we gotta get over there now. I have to win.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Caution. Objects may descend.
Are you... How is that guy shooting me like
Enemy has
that?
stolen a power seed.
What? How is he able to hit? What?
Team needs one more power seed.
That is incredibly difficult shots to hit. I have no idea how he just headshot me like that. That's insane. You've got to be kidding me, right? We're just going to let them win. How are my... We are 5-man stacking. Oh, I'm giving up. There's no way that we're 5-man stacking 1 seed back to our base when they're physically winning the game. Like, the only play there, by the way, in case anyone is not cluing in, the only play is to be in that hog. The only, like, brainless idiots. Holy Jesus. Like, you have to go to intercept the people because they have the 4 seeds going back. Why are we one, like, that seed that our teammate has back at our base? It does not fracking matter. It doesn't matter, guys. Like, what? What is that play? Holy Jesus. Because both teams scored? Okay, I didn't even clue in that that happened. There should be more cores? No, there should be less in each seed deposit for sure. There should be less, especially in the first one. There's like 9 seeds in the first seed deposit. The first team that gets there and slays out is automatically set for the entire rest of the game. You never need to deposit that many objective scoring items in one location. They need to be spread out along the map. Like, all the seeds need to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like, spread out along the map. It would make the game mode so much more interesting and competitive. The fact that you're like randomizing between the other 2 sites is where the next seeds spawn, like, that's not skill. That's, you're randomly guessing between 2 different sites. You need to always know where the seeds are going to spawn. That means you just spawn them in a line. No, I mean, there should be more on the map because both teams scored. So 2 piles on different locations. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If both teams score at the same time, then it deposits 2 different sets. And that's another thing that I just kind of disagree with. Because, like, optimally, if you're playing a super sweaty game, if you're playing stockpile correctly, you delay scoring so that you have control of the next 2 sites where the new seeds could possibly spawn, and then you spawn them in. You don't score, but, like, no random is going to do that. They're, like, 1 random on your team, you're screwed. 1 random. They're just doing what they're supposed to do. They're plugging the seeds in. That's why when you have an objective scoring mechanism, just like neutral flag from Halo 4, which is an abysmal game mode. Neutral flag from Halo 4. Can't tell you the number of randoms. I got a 50 in CTF in Halo 4 on Xbox 360. I cannot tell you the number of randoms I would get in a neutral flag CTF game who they just don't know any better. They just score the flag. They think they're helping their team, right? They score the flag. It resets to center. The entire enemy team has mid control, which is exactly why you don't score the flag. And they get that next flag and get a free flag, potentially 2 off of it. And they don't know any better. And that's a very big problem. It's not as obvious in Stockpile because people haven't thought through the game mode like I have, most people. But you have one random on your team, and it screws over the entire philosophy of not scoring and waiting to get the other 2 sites on lockdown where the next set of seeds could possibly be. And you just wait on that, right? So with a 12-man, like, you can seriously control the flow of the game. And that, again, that's something I strongly disagree with. You shouldn't be able to do that, right? Like, well, not that you shouldn't be able to do it, but like, it shouldn't be, because a good team is going to do that. They're going to slay out on the next 2 sites where the seeds could possibly spawn next before they score, so that they know they have control of the next site, wherever it is. And if the seeds were more spread out when they spawned, it would eliminate that being such a viable strategy, like a very, very viable strategy in matchmaking. It required one at the highest level easily. In most, like 90-95% of the social games I play here, especially solo queuing, it doesn't end up mattering that we scored or didn't score in a certain time frame, right? I think that the amount of time that the next seed before the next seed spawn should be slightly longer, at least 3 to 5 seconds longer for the next set of seeds to spawn, for sure. I wouldn't mind it being 20 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, because it's too fast. It just, like, you get punished because you're back on your side of the map scoring seeds, right? You're just doing what you're supposed to do. You're just plugging them in, right? But you get punished by the new seed spawning in the center of the map or somewhere where you're not. And it's like, I've never agreed with game modes like that. I don't. That's why I prefer maps like Streets, where you can't toss the oddball off the map. You can if you're doing illegal strategies, illegal in HCS play. But I prefer maps like Streets for oddball, not maps like Live Fire and Recharge, where you can toss the ball off the map. I get that playing the ball is a very common part of oddball. Don't get me wrong, I get that, but I prefer it to just be constantly in play. Aku, could you let me know if this video is desynced for you? Just let me know if this video is desynced. Oh, there's no audio for this clip. Great. I'm sorry, there is audio. My bad. The audio is really glitched here.
Ball incoming.
If you would like to be featured in a single Halo Clips compilation, fill out the submission form at singlehaloclips.com.
Oh, it's desynced. Okay, my bad. Well, I guess we can't do that. That really sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't by like at least 1 second. Dang, man, that's not good. I would love to know how I'm causing that and how I need to fix that, because like, it doesn't sound that way for me, guys. Like, it sounds exactly lined up. I've gone back and watched my streams. I know you guys are not lying to me. It's just, it's weird. It's a weird problem. It's like the tick rate on my monitor or something is messing it up. Audio bug when you switch scenes? Yeah, I'm aware of that. When I switch to my computer screen, it bugs out. The audio like creates a hissing or buzzing sound. Yeah, you're right. Let me try something, guys. I need to fix this issue, and I really appreciate you guys helping me troubleshoot this because this gives me a lot of information. Because in the background, you guys can't see it, but I've been trying like 2 or 3 things to kind of narrow down what the issue is. Okay. This is really, really strange, guys. Because on my audio waveforms that I'm getting, it is directly lined up with where I'm clicking. When I click the play button for the video on my Streamlabs OBS, it is showing the audio going through correctly. When I click it, the audio starts up.
Oh,
When I stop it, the audio immediately stops. That's so bizarre. You guys, I'm assuming it's buggy for you. Like so the audio is not stopping when I press.
I mean, they have at least one bot on their team.
That's so bizarre. Let me try something. I'm going to try to hide this scene for a second here, guys. I'm going to try to add display capture. You know what? We are searching for a BTB game right now, guys, so. Apologize about that. There is a, we just lagged out of BTB. I tried to start it normally, the video, in terms of like pulling straight from the website, and that'll work, but it's going to play an ad every single time. And that's just not, that's just not going to work. That sucks. So I'm just experimenting with it here while we're searching for BTB. I wonder if I did a display capture. Hold on, guys. Okay. Could you guys please just let me know if this works? So can you guys please just temporarily tell me? If you guys could just briefly watch, we're starting into a BTB game right now. Wait, the audio's bugged for me. What? That's weird. I'm gonna have to look at that after this game. That was so weird. The audio was bugged for me right then when I listened to it. Let me... I'm trying to capture straight from the display instead of capturing from the browser. So, let's see if that works.
Hold all 3 zones for loyalty program reward points. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
procured the commando rifle.
I'm gonna go to the right.
The enemy is
I think plenty of our teammates are gonna go to the left here. Dude, can our teammates actually please shoot something? Thank you.
Your enemy is nearing total control. You're beginning to make this look easy.
I'm lagging. That sucks. Dude, this really sucks. Teammates, you actually have to go for something here.
a zone.
You can't just not go for something. You have to go for something, teammates. Mate, you need to back the frack up, man.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally's claiming
Get this.
a zone.
This we score. Nice job.
Team has total control.
He was literally one shot.
You've got
I
new
think I missed the
zones
headshot
incoming.
there. Honestly, I think shooting that guy may have allowed us to get a point there. Because he turned back around to try to kill me. I don't know why. Oh god. I want to go for that really, really, really badly, but I just think it's a really bad play.
Zones are ready for capture.
I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to run back all the way around. Not going to worry about what my teammate's doing. I'm so far behind their teammate. Dude, yeah, this is... I need to get out of here. That's what I need to do. I do not need to be here. This could be a really bad play by me. I'm so out of position. This, dude, yeah, this is really bad. This could really, really not pay off. I just choked super, super, super hard. Wow. I really, really thought he'd come up the ramp after me. That he didn't even intend to do that. He fully intended to come up the ramp after me and ended up jumping backwards along the seam or crack on the map. That was so bad. I absolutely thought he was coming up the ramp after me. I just, again, if I had a bigger radar, like, I'd be able to tell that, but I'm just not able to tell. Dude, if only the rockets worked out good for me in matchmaking, man. Where is our entire team right now? Oh my god, this is bad.
The enemy has seized the
Teammates,
zone.
are we seriously not going for something? There you go, there you go. We have to physically be in it. We have to...
Enemy is nearing total control.
Grapple shot obtained. Capturing. Capture the zone.
I'm hearing it exploding and it's not even near me. That's the weirdest thing.
Captured. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Dude, I actually need my teammates to wake the frack up right now.
Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed.
Game, can you please cooperate? Like, I did not just do that. clearly wanted to go upwards.
Team member is
Incredible performance, Spartan.
hostiles are capturing zone. Galactic holiday.
Oh man, this is not good.
Captured. That was messy.
I'm dead.
Ooh, they can't
Yeah,
stop
I need
you.
my teammates to literally do something right now. I'm just gonna... I can't believe I just survived that. Dude, can I please have teammates that actually push up instead of just sit in the zone behind me while I get 5 kills in front of them? Like, I know they're trying to contest the other C site, but like we have to push there.
A zone.
You can't just sit there in a zone. There's no way. We're getting slayed out really bad right now.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone. Captured.
Could use this right now. Are we okay, teammates? Like, what is going on here?
An ally's claiming a zone.
Dude. Teammate, oh my god, there's no way you're gonna die to this guy. Oh my god, you are so bad. He had a sword and everything. Thank goodness we get the capture there. He had a sword and everything, surprised the guy from the left, who is out of rockets, by the way. The guy, my teammate, has grapple and sword. Still dies to the guy. Oh my god. Like that, I don't know. Maybe I just missaw that or something, but that looked really bad.
Caution. Objects may
There's
descend.
no way you can be pulling something like that in a game. Teammate, I need you to actually shoot the guy instead of... There you go, thank you. That's like... He's right in front of you.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Ghost, okay. They're going to be getting all 3 of these momentarily. We need to be pushing this right now. This really sucks that they're... Dude, yeah, they're going to get this. Dude, this is actually so bad. This is really, really, really not good. I'm just trying to help my teammate. This is really bad. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. Our teammate in the Ghost has to... Okay, his Ghost is destroyed. I couldn't tell what was going on through the wall there. They're gonna get this set of 3. Unless we just hold on. I need the grapple, man. Dude, I need a grapple in this scenario. Really, really bad. This is not going to be good. We have to get up to this position right now. We have to make sure we survive here.
Zone. Captured.
That's definitely a blanking headshot there for sure, man. I would love to know who in the enemy team is throwing grenades at the door. I genuinely, I've got to see that from the enemy player's POV. Why does he even think to throw nades there? I don't even see where I'm being naded from. That's such a random death. Like, what? Dude, I need my teammates to actually push on something.
The right tool for the job.
I'm dead here, man. I got a BR shooting at me. There's nothing I can do. I just died behind a wall. Again. Just died behind a wall. As far as I'm able to tell, I'm behind a wall right there, and I just died. Maybe he jumped out and had an angle, but I sincerely doubt it.
To total control.
Zone. Captured.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to maintain. What are we looking at here? Like, my teammate was standing right next to me. Okay, we do have a wasp. That works. He's probably gonna get Jack though.
The enemy has
Am I
seized the
wrong?
zone.
Did I not have teammates with me there on that zone? I really thought I did. At least one or two. Yeah. Okay. Not really sure I'm understanding that.
So, captured.
Okay, so this guy's going behind us to kill.
The zone.
Absolutely going here.
Your ticket to the skies is on the way. An ally has captured a zone. An ally's claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
And that's why I would like... What is our wasp looking at? Like, I would genuinely love to know what our wasp is looking at here.
Would you like me to?
Oh, they have a wasp. That's their wasp that I'm talking about. I was hearing a wasp to my top right, and I thought, oh, what is their wasp doing? We're on their side of the wasp and not shooting anybody. But that was their wasp that I was hearing the whole time. That's one of the wasps exploding, and that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. That means that's their wasp up, because I don't see, yeah, that's their wasp up.
Caution, objects may descend from the sky.
We need to get the...
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Put a few shots on this wasp here. It's not going to really matter, but...
Breach intrusion has commenced. The enemy has seized a zone.
Teammate, you need to be so careful, dude. You're just going to die. You're literally one-man arming. I would love to know how two people are coming up our ridge behind me. Did they come up from shot grenades, or did they come up from our ridge? Because it looked like they just walked over from our ridge. I do not understand that in any universe. How were they behind? What?
The enemy has seized a zone.
I genuinely don't understand that. How is, like, I saw them come from here. Why are they behind us there? Like, they don't spawn on our side. How is that possible? And two of them at that. Okay.
Plasma grenades obtained.
They came through cave after capping B. But which cave? Which cave are you referring to?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I mean, I can't believe we don't have this guy dead. There you go.
Please retain control.
You mean the center cave?
Great tank is on the way.
Teammate, are you literally... Finally. Dude. Hello? They came through mid? Okay. I have to look at it. I don't know. I don't understand that.
Beware, falling weapons ahead.
Teammate, I need you to actually do something instead of just standing there. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's a strong chance that they could bring this game back. We've got to start getting our slays here. Yeah, this is really not good, man. Please tell me we just blew this up, thank God.
Team member is capturing the zone.
How are we not looking at this?
Banshee inbound.
Beware.
Banshee for us, I guess.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
There you go.
Another victory,
Hey, we got
Spartan.
it. Alright. I'm going to go through that game in theater. Because there's a few things I just want to point out, and I just want to see. Because I'm not, like, making that up when I'm, like, having reactions like that. Like, I do not understand probably two things at least that happened in that game. I don't get it. I also cannot wait to watch my teammates just spinning in circles when only one guy's in front of them. I cannot wait to see that, because it's gonna happen. We're gonna have some ankle snap during this one. It's mainly the deaths, so this shouldn't be very hard to skip through. Resume. Okay, I'm between Rockstar and Blunter Client. Okay. Okay, I love when that happens.
Grapple shot acquired.
Okay. I think I do a pretty good job here, honestly. Let's go ahead and speed forward to the death. This is one of those things that I didn't understand, is how I took so much damage from this right here. Hold on. We rewound a little bit. I want to see exactly what I took damage from. I want to see exactly what I took damage from here, because I don't. What? What am I taking damage from? That's insane. That's insane how much his bullets magnetize onto me there. Like, wow, that's just insane, man. You can't really peek that doorway against an assault rifle. This is not the first time a death like that has happened to me. It really sucks. You just can't fight an assault rifle at that. This was so unfortunate, this death. Like, I cannot stress how unfortunate this was. I was like, okay, this guy's shooting me. He's gonna think he has me, right? Because I haven't revealed that I have a sword. You see, he is so surprised in shooting me, he falls off the ledge, and he's like, gets himself stuck, and then happens to jump like backwards to jump himself out. And it's like, dude, the deaths like that are exactly why I wish the assault rifle wasn't as strong. Because like, there's no way he's killing me that fast. Okay, this is pretty decent. Wait, what happened there? Oh, rockets, yeah. Pretty normal. Okay, do all that. Do all this. I wanna show what happens here. When this happens, when I'm saying, game, please cooperate and do what I'm telling you to do, like, I want to see exactly how, like, nope, I did not do that. Nope. Nope. Even the theater mode film shows it. I don't understand why this happens sometimes. Maybe I crouched. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know what occurs there. But basically, when you grapple, okay, you can direct yourself around surfaces, right, when you grapple. When you do this, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, it's snapping you to the right. Now, you see how fast that snaps me to the right there? where it just suddenly snapping me, I want you to notice the next time I grapple what actually happens, because this is what the grapple's supposed to look like. You see how it uses my momentum and continues to, even though the grapple's done, it shoots me up above the rock. Why is that not happening on the second grapple? Now, my assumption is that I crouched or did some other action in the game, maybe that canceled the grapple. So I need to watch when I do that, obviously. Maybe I caused that. I'm not really sure. I don't understand that, but okay. There's a decent number of kills here. Hey, what's up, Splice Baby? How you doing, man? We're pulling the third person here, so this isn't as jarring. Just speeding through a few deaths here, looking at one or two things that happen this game. Okay, so yeah. So I called this out in the game when it was occurring, and I'm just gonna point this out again while this happens in the game. I want you to notice. Okay, I want you to notice my teammates show all. Okay, so I am in the top left here. Okay, so I am right here, center of the screen. That's me. Okay, that's me up there. I kill 3 to 4 players with a shotgun, pushing me in a row. Okay, and I want you to notice what my teammates do here, because this is very like instructional. Okay, when you already have teammates over in the zone to your right, unless you are majorly shooting or helping them in some way, you need to be pushing towards what your teammates are already pushing. Okay, the main reason is that you can reinforce this position more easily by people spawning back at your base. So when you get this zone, you don't need to just stand in it looking across at the other site. And this is exactly what I called in game. So I'm just genuinely curious if what I called actually happens. And so far, yes, that's what this entire player is doing right now. It's the only thing he's doing, is staring back over at the other side, and he dies. So they end up, I guess, killing this ghost. So again, we have this zone. We have it. We physically have it. If my teammates were not concerned with shooting the other site, this might not happen. Okay? Because you got to understand, this guy is just going to walk up with a sword. Oh, wow. That is so lucky for these two players sitting here. This guy turns around with his sword. If he walks up on them, that's a free double. That's a free double for that sword. I cannot believe that guy turns around. That guy chokes his plasma pistol. It didn't end up mattering. So at least my teammates were safe there. But again, I think this guy's dead to sword. Yep, he's dead to sword. This guy's also probably dead to sword. That's a good use of the Hydra. It's a great use of the Hydra. That guy's at least somewhat aware. Cool. Okay, I just wanted to see what happened there. All right. Let's go ahead. But you see how like there's a little too much tunnel vision on one thing happening. Like that one zone being captured is far less important than pushing out the next zone, getting control of the door, and all that, because that zone that we have near our base is already on our side. Does that make sense? It's already on our side of the map. We can reinforce that position with people respawning, but the people already pushed up need to further advance that position, because especially if you have weapons, you need to use those weapons to push something, not just stand around looking at the other zone pushing back.
Spike grenades acquired.
The main thing is, don't stand in zones that you already have control over unless you think that you're about to be contested and you're about to score in total control. Then, of course, you definitely want to be standing in the zone to prevent the enemy team from getting any sort of capture progress on it so that your team can physically score. But in that scenario, we're not even close to scoring, so it's okay to get out of that. All right, so let's go ahead and keep going here. Let's go into the death real fast. There's nothing I could have done about this death, really. I mean, yeah, it is what I have so many people looking at me. I really needed a grapple there so I could try to grapple out to the right. It just didn't end up working in my favor. Yeah. Yeah. This is absolutely, I have to look at this because I genuinely like don't understand how I'm getting naded here on this door. I get that I'm, oh wait, was I already weak? Oh, I was already weak. Oh my goodness. That Gungoose is so strong. Do you guys see this? That's a Gungoose. Oh, he missed me, making me think that I hadn't took damage, and then I killed him right as I turned. Oh my goodness. So I didn't even notice I was weak. That sucks. Okay, and then I just want to see where the nade came from. I bet this guy just pops up and randomly gets a nade off right here, and he's not even trying to hit me. He's trying to hit my teammates. He throws a nade all the way back, and it bounces perfect. Yeah, it wasn't even trying to go for me. That's what I thought. Okay, at least I understand what happened there. That makes a lot more sense because I was like, why is he randomly nading that? Like, it just randomly get killed. He's 100% not even trying to nade me. He doesn't even know I'm there, and he threw that. Get 2 kills there. I just want to see if this is a kill around a wall. Let me see here. Theater mode is very buggy and laggy, so there's a lot of times where this stuff. Nope. It looks like he was, I mean, here I'm still alive and my head is not. I'm even looking downwards to try to cup my head there, but like, I mean, what do you guys think? Because it's not going to show the bullet going through the wall, unfortunately. But again, this is just one of those scenarios where I can't help but wonder. I mean, I'm calling it on stream. I say I'm getting shot through a wall. I'm alive right here. I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. There's a second guy. Whoa, wait. There's a second guy who killed me. No way. It's a second guy. No, I did. No, I got killed. Yeah. Yeah, he was right here. Yeah, so there's a second guy who just happened to peek at that exact same moment, and he can absolutely see me. Oh, wow. Okay. There you go.
What now?
That makes sense. He just happened to peek at that exact moment. I think if the outline modes are not turned on, he doesn't see me, but yeah, there's not much I can do here. I want to see if I actually had teammate support here. I really, really do, because I felt like my teammates just left me out to dry here. Dude, I would love it if this theater mode worked correctly. I literally just scanned through where I was in the player listing. I'm between Rockstar off there. All right, so I'm gonna guess that my teammate dies and doesn't get a single kill here. Let me back this up. I just want to see what this teammate does. I bet he dies and doesn't do anything. He's getting hydra'd. Slides off to the side. Leaves me completely to die and doesn't. Yeah, blithering, deadweight idiot. There's no way you make that play, man. That you crouch here, you try to help your teammate as much as you can. Like I'm only making this play because I thought he was with me. He 100% abandons. I don't think I don't think either of us survive here, right? I think we both still die. But that's exactly why I hate randoms. Like, why do you think even going in that direction is remotely useful or contributes in any way to your team? Like, it doesn't. It genuinely doesn't. You just need to play near the zone there. Like, even if you got away and escaped, you're just going to get caught in the base with 5 people on top of you. Maybe you get away to make it like a sneaky play, but that's really rare, you know? All right, let's just speed over to the other death. I think there's 1 or 2 more things that happen in the game. I went ahead and pushed this just because I felt like this was a better play, just to push this. And again, I'm not crazy. I want you guys to notice. I want you guys to notice the upswing on the grapple. Not even here, okay? Notice what happens when I grapple this rock. Unlike the previous one, which didn't make any sense to me, it uses my momentum and shoots me over the point that I grappled to, not just suddenly cutting it off and snapping my aim to the right. It does what it's supposed to do instead of, I don't know, randomly glitching out. Maybe I caused that. I really don't know.
Can't stop you.
And we're off.
Okay, at least I got that kill. That was a really tough situation. I didn't expect him to come to my right there. I think I haven't respawned yet, so I'm just quickly going through here. I'm just not switching to third person because I have one more death I just want to briefly look at here. Okay, yeah. I have to see this. I do not understand this. So I capped the zone, okay? I want to see exactly where these guys come from. What I'm going to guess, I'm just going to guess what happens before it happens. What confused me is that both of these guys seem to come from this location, this area. And I never would have expected that because I'm always expecting them to come from here or here, right? We spawn on this side. So, and it was two people back to back. So I'm going to guess that they come up from this ramp and they go over here. And then the moment I see them, they turn back, realizing that the zone is being captured. So they don't actually come from this location. So they kind of unintentionally faked me out. That's what I'm going to guess happens. He grapples. I knew the grapples involved some way. He grapples right. Yeah. I turn around at the perfect moment to see them walking from that location, which makes it look like they came from that side. But the reality is he grappled next to his teammate. And that was super unfortunate timing. I just happened to be looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Because I had no idea. Like, it looked like they were coming from that direction, but that's the weird thing is like from third person, it doesn't look like they were coming from that direction, right? Like from an overhead viewpoint, but in game from a first person POV at over 100 FOV, that 100 that looks like they're coming at me from that location. Oh, Oh, I didn't realize this had an armor effect. That's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. This is the only other one I've seen. Oh, they use it on the repulsor. That's interesting. I bet a lot of people are going to buy that one. I'm not, but all right. Let's see here. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. It's 9 o'clock. Let me see. One of the reasons, by the way, why I'm calling it, I would actually probably go 30 minutes to an hour longer than this, is because I'm desynced every single. Actually, I want to run a quick test. RXB Chief, before we raid that person who you submitted, I want to test one thing, if you don't mind. Hold on, I'm going to refresh this YouTube video real fast because this is bugged. Why is there no audio in these clips, man? I'm sorry. Let's switch back over to this. This is going to be easier.
You new to competitive Halo, once again, welcome along, and I'm sure that Wes will point it out. If we do see it happening, those split spawns, and one of the teams being able to take.
Okay, so before we go ahead and raid, I'm Elk. I need people, whoever's in chat, just to let me know. Please let me know if this is desynced. So I need to know if the audio is desynced. I'm just running this one test because this has been an issue I've been dealing with for a while, trying to figure it out. So I captured the window a different way.
Boomy with a big double off the break here is going to give a 2-kill advantage to E United, to FaZe, excuse me. But E United in the next few seconds do manage to tie that up.
We need to
and
wait
that'll be
for
2-2 across the pitch. However, Snipdown has managed to find himself a rocket.
There we go. Successful Rockets play. You love to see it. Snipe down, putting it to work, finding that kill, and being aggressive. This is exactly what we're talking about. Off that kill, he was able to try and be aggressive. Unfortunately,
I'm trying to wait for a
little bit of movement
BR.
errors
There you
delay
go.
him from getting to Ryan Noob, and teamwork from Me United, it ends up being too strong. Ryan Noob's
Okay,
still
guys,
stuck in this
is
corner.
that... Oh, is that still desynced? That's still desynced. Dang, man. Pronounce Elic. I'm Elic. Okay, Elic. All right, cool. So it's still desynced. All right. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm still going to have to figure out what's going on there. Elic. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for submitting that. Let's go ahead and carry our viewers over to I'm Elic. I need to just check and make sure that he's, you know, I think we've actually, no, hold on. I think we actually raided this guy before. Oh yeah, we have. Okay, cool. He's playing 4v4 ranked, which is what I expected most people to be playing. All right. Thank you guys very much for the help. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and raid I'm Elic. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace.